Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8. We're on episode 22, everybody. Again, we started playing Tekken for the first time in the era of Tekken 7. Got absolutely beat up, and then went through all of the Tekken games, and then came back to Tekken 7. And now we're in Tekken 8, episode 22, and we're only now for the first time going to start learning characters. Yeah, it seems that basically, yeah, we're right on the time when I ended my live stream last time. Perfect. I guess we go to Fight Lounge, because if I didn't have Flowers here, I could go straight into practice, and then I could kind of speed that up. Flowers was not around on Discord, obviously, but we'll see how that works. But I'll get my... I think we're going to Fight Lounge, yeah. Since we're both friends here, we could kind of show up. So I'm learning Asuka. My title is pretty broad. It's just I think... Hi, by the way. So I got... Man, I got so many things to talk about, but I'm in the middle of this right now, and it won't make any sense if I start talking about them. So, oh, okay, no, there's a bunch of... Yeah, it is, but I have to do this now, and then talk about maybe I shouldn't be learning these characters right about now. With the videos that I'm learning, so it's sadly this game and this learning process is all over the place for me, and I just I gotta try to find you, turn your volume up. You said no, I am not a Discord person. Games that likes... Oh, I turn your voice up? You're super quiet. I have you at 200%, which I know that's not normal, but I think you're good now. I'm just gonna leave you there. Hopefully you don't blow up and go. My server America's 003 is looking very good. I can invite you. So yeah, everybody, well, I'm chatting with Flowers. You can't hear them, sadly, because I don't have Discord set up, and I don't want Discord to go through audio, because it'll loop, and that'd be really bad. Yeah, so we're not looping audio here. Is it options? Players in lounge? No, it's not options. Flowers will find me in America's 003. That person just showed up. Oh, there you are. You're already just like that. Oh, that was way quicker than I thought. We're in the same area from last time too. So Asuka versus Asuka mirror match, but we're not fighting. I mean, if I fight you, I'd just kick your butt if I did. No, I don't know this character anymore. I really don't. What can I do? I gotta like talk to everybody and pretend Flowers isn't here. That's so weird. It's gonna be very strange, but I knew Asuka Tekken 7. I can confirm that by like, I knew all the moves. I knew what plus frames were. I just didn't know what they were and what to do with them. But I knew if I went in plus frames, I could do other things. Just I might have been wrong doing them because I wasn't able to quite do that. I want a nice stage to work on, but the 28 long is perfect. We don't... I know, but I go there all the time. It's literally my default stage because it's perfectly 28 by 28, which means if you do a proper wall carry, like if you can make it to the wall, you got a good wall kit. You sure?
Get ready for the next battle.
Didn't I not? I have a wall-to-wall combo. Oh, that's not... Asuka doesn't do that. Right. Is it back? No, I don't know Asuka's combos anymore. Oh no. I think I can do wall to wall from the middle without any heat. Yeah. No, wall to wall. No. Yeah, even Elisa struggles to kind of do that. I know I can because I made up a combo to do it. But yeah, no, I'm in from the middle to the wall. Yeah, this is a 28. This is a perfect 28 by 28 stage. 28 by 28, promise. Unless the stage you picked was not the one I picked. Oh, so yours went through over mine. Okay, I picked the... Oh wait, no, yeah, I picked the Stratosphere, which is 28 by 28. My bad. Okay, yeah, it picked yours. Okay, I gotta go to Asuka. So, yeah, so you're +5. I know that one. I'm trying to type Asuka, so there we go. There I am, Asuka. There you are. A defensive turn stealer to apply 50/50s. That's Asuka. That sounds like what she is. Absolutely. Yep. Beautiful. I love that. Did you see that new Loda she has? Just block it. +8. That's dumb. Right, so she has this, and then she has this to go into... You know what I mean? To go into that crazy stuff. I did my Elisa. I did my Elisa wall rise. Oh my goodness! So I'm an Elisa player now, everybody. Probably not going to. So stop fighting already, because I'm not here to fight you. I'm not here fighting you. I want to learn, so if you start punching me, I'm gonna not learn anything. Elisa, oh my goodness, Asuka, everybody, has one of the only people I know on block. Her one punch is actually -2. Everyone else has a +1 or a +3 to it. Asuka has -2. So it sounds bad when you think of it like you just can't do a quick punch and then go into your stuff. You have to run Asuka's strings, they're called. So you gotta go into your 1-1, your 1-1-3 to really throw them off, your 1-3 to give them a low and get them going. So I know this from Tekken 7, thank goodness. Her down forward 1, like most people, she got a good down forward 1. Very good, it's -3, and she got 2 follow-ups. The Flowers did the high one, which can be ducked, and then the mid. If you start ducking the high, you're right. That mid's... it's -12. It is counter hits. Oh, that doesn't work, doesn't it? You gotta do that? No, I don't know. Can you counter hit? Glowy? Try just do your down forward 1-3 now. Yeah, so it does. Okay, so yeah. And same thing with the down forward 1-2. If you hit, it's a grab that grabs and splats and... Yes, you get to do that after. Yeah, so that's Asuka's new Tekken 8 stuff. 4-3+4. Oh right, okay. So hold up, I gotta get everything set again. This keeps getting deleted. We want to display command so you can see what we're doing, and we want to show. Is it player attack info? No, frame. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on my screen, so you get to see mine. And you get to see what I'm doing, so 4-3+4, you know, is that on the top left of my screen. Okay, perfect. Yours is there too. My logo's kind of blocking off some of your stuff, I assume, as it normally does. So what else do I have? 4. Right. So down forward 1, down forward 2, which she's lucky enough to have one of these. Safe on block, mid launch. Good one. So Asuka has this, Elisa has this, quite a few people has this. Lucky down forward 2, I like it. 4, magic 4. Very fast 11 frame counter hitting thing. Guess there's a follow-up there with it, but they lost. Yeah, you just do that again, right? Yeah, okay. But the Tekken 7 changed. Oh, I could. Okay, usually they usually miss when you hit people, right? Because this has no range, right? They usually miss from this point. But yeah. So you're supposed to. Oh no, it's not that one. It's anytime you hit forward 2. Never mind. Okay, I'm thinking advanced moves already. Oh. You got hit forward 2 after a. Oh, you can charge that up now. Anyway, so 4 has a. 4 lost its counter hit launching abilities from Tekken 7. Don't really care about that. We don't need it. Forward 2, her main punish. I know it's negative 18 on block, but if anybody whiffs, you just snap forward 2 and they're dead. So, you're actually +7 on that, really. But the pushback doesn't, you can't do much on that pushback though. Yeah, right, you can't do anything. You can't hit me. So that's dumb. Into. And you gotta punch up to, yeah, I know that. Okay, that's the stuff I know. I know this, but I gotta get there. We're still into move number 6 right now. Down back 1, mid negative 10. Yeah, and then it has 2 follow-ups. The high, yep, negative 9. Oh, I don't even write that one down. That's not a move. That's not a move you'd ever do. Down back 4. Oh no, it is there. Oh, okay, never mind. It is there. So that's her mid. Negative 15. It's bad. It's bad. Like you don't fire that off in neutral unless you got a hard read. You just do this or you just do this and you stop. You're safe when you do that. That or just stop, right? You literally go in and just stop and they're expecting the high and you're like, gotcha. Boom, right? Exactly. So that's why I enjoyed Asuka on Tekken 7. That's why I really enjoyed her. She's changed now because now she has Naniwa Gustos into moves that just, she's way too aggressive now. And with Naniwa Gusto, that gets powered up and that gets powered up. So like, she's no longer defensive anymore. She's very strong all of a sudden. Yeah, and that's mid, right? I thought that was high. That's wild, right? Because I know about it. I don't know how you. I guess you just punch people out of it. What do you mean, Nishiken? Go for it. Yeah, you can punch people out of it. You can. Like you stop them from. You stop them, right? Yes, that's the whole point. Yeah, that's why Asuka was so good, because you could cancel so many moves. But you're making me go way off track. Do you not have my list in front of you? You don't you? No, you don't. Back 3, panic move. Asuka again, lucky with a beautiful panic move. Goes under highs and stuff. Like it's so good. It's negative 19 on block, evades a lot of stuff, wonderful turn stealer, but yeah, that's something, these are main moves you're gonna have to watch out for Asuka. Forward 3, a very good thing. So it's negative 2 on the first charge up. On the spin like that, it's +6, and full charge is unblockable. And you can cancel, which is beautiful. Yeah. By holding back, you can cancel. That's normally a get-up move if you don't know your Asuka matchup. If you got knocked down, Asuka would then fire that off while you're getting up. So, or that, I guess, too, but, yeah. Down 3+4, everybody. The notorious called can, a very low mid, so that means you have to know the block below and then it evades. Deducts the is it low mid or low high? Can, down 3+4. Low high, it's low high. No, it's low high, so just do it. I'll duck the high. So that's how you get people, but that's a hard thing to duck a can, okay? A very hard thing to duck a can. But that or the mid. This mid is too good. It's just too good. But lucky enough to be with all these safe on hit moves, to have a mid launching, very fast 16 frame mid launching safe move with a can and with turnstile stuff. Oops, wrong button. That's not the button. Is it this? It's that. Okay. I'm trying to do that. Yeah. Oh, this and this, and oh, it's forward. No, is it forward? It's forward and back. No, I do. Is that a kick or a punch? Throw a punch. No, I want you to throw a punch. I want you to throw just a normal punch. A normal punch. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting forward. Go for it again. Don't know if that's a kick or a punch. Go for it. Yes, I'm trying to do those. No, not that. You're not even doing what I'm doing either. Throw a punch and then throw another punch. Yeah, do it again. Okay, I'm way off timing. There. So that's the punch. Now throw a kick. Now throw a kick. Oopsies. Or I guess it'll still work on highs, right? Your timing is so... There. That was really hard to do. I could do this way quicker with the AI. So she has a punch sabaki, a kick sabaki, and a reverse anything except elbows and knees, and of course grabs. And she could hold it. There's a quick one and then she could hold. So that's the turn stealing person that Asuka is. If you're really good, you can do that. Just steal people's turns. Again, the punch and kick sabaki that I was trying to show off. Very strong against Steve and Harong, because they have to just do punches or kicks, so Asuka's really strong against them. But to know people to counter and do this, no, I don't play Asuka that way, so that's why I dropped her. Because you need to be doing these moves with Asuka, and I don't do it. That used to be a normal non-grab move, now it's a grab move in Tekken 8. Yeah, you're still and that. We're on down 3+4. Where are you at? We're on number 10 flowers. Where are you at? Yeah, we're nowhere near there. We're nowhere near grabs. Down back 1+2, everybody. A mid +10 on block. What the heck? And then at the wall. Still +10. They removed the wall splat silly stuff, so that's good, right? Because it's +10. It's way too high, so they got rid of that. Thank goodness. But that used to like wall bounce you weirdly, follow ups. It was bad. It was really bad. So at least, but just remember that Asuka can just do that anytime. Sidestep 2, very good. It's a very evasive if you're throwing punches and then somebody decides to sidestep to you. Waiting for Flowers to do a sidestep 2. There it is. What a whiff punish, and she goes in heat. So they added a lot of good moves that Asuka had and turned them into heats. But they took away the stuff that I liked. The 114 is now a snake edge. It used to be a 1-1 to a can-can. And they got rid of that, and I used to do that in my wall carries. Yeah, right. So they removed the can out of it. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's just stuff that's why I dropped Asuka, was just for those that can, and then all of her good moves that I liked are now like all keep moves, so I can't use them in a wall carry anymore. If I do down back 1-2, I can't do my short, strong wall carry. It's gone. It's deleted. Up 1+2. This is a mid? And High crushes or low crushes? I'm pretty sure if I threw a punch, you're gonna get floated. Yeah, I think if you get yeah, you get floated. Yeah, it's a low crush, right? It's a low crush because you're jumping. So a low crush, not high crush. But yeah, I didn't even write that down. In heat, yes. Oh, in heat? Well, I know with 90 Gusto that move gets powered up too. It's +8 on. It's +8 with 90 Gusto, and you can launch from it. Yeah, so no, 90 Gusto makes that -13 to +8. Asuka gets super powered. So yeah, forward 1+2. Her armor, that's a high, but -9 on block, so not bad. Knockable, but you know you got to get used to that. The move that Flowers was doing. Now we're getting into the Asuka good stuff. Of forward, hold forward 1. +5 on block, mid, so you gotta see that going. And one of the good ways for Asuka to enter in, at least from Tekken 7, now she has more moves. Forward, forward, hold forward 3. +3. That's another good entryway. Right? What are you trying to do? That's +3. So wait, +3. I can't punch parry you. You can do a 12 frame move, whatever her moves are now. I don't remember, but yeah, with plus frames you could do stuff. That's why you want to get in with your plus frames to your plus frames and just keep it rolling. Right? So that's the whole point of plus frames, is that it's your turn, and now you guess people. Oops! Wow. Right? You were. I got plus frames on you, so I could mix you with another low. I get free damage on you once I'm in plus frames. Always, I could mix low or mid on you. So what else have we got here? Forward, hold forward 1+2. The new move for Tekken 8. It is -6 on block, but with 90 Gusto, it becomes a +2, but also can launch. It's now a launching move, isn't it? No, it can't. Only on 90 Gusto. You don't know this character at all, man. I do. I know my Asuka. Don't worry. I know 90 Gusto. It'll work. Here, I'll show you. Walk forward. Right? Like that's you're tornadoed, man. On counter hit. Oh, okay. On counter hit it launches too. And 90 Gusto is a free move as well, but the mid doesn't look that threatening with the mid, but she also has what the next move is forward, forward, hold forward 1+2. The high +4. So now she has her this to this to this. And now she has 3 very strong get-in moves where she's a defensive player that has these types of moves. This is why Asuka's getting so strong now. This is why people are like, what's going on? How is this low-tier character now almost near the top again? For the first time ever. I don't think she's ever been high up into the rankings, but now she has these moves, and powering it up with 90 Gusto, this move becomes a... What does that move do now in 90 Gusto? It's something stupid. Am I not in 90 Gusto? Oh, I'm not. Now I am. Yeah, it's an early tornado, but it's a launching move again. The launching move again. Right, so all of her stuff that's just like get in there, now they become launches with 90 Gusto. So Flowers, no, Asuka is getting quite dangerous with these moves. Where am I at? Up. I just held forward and got up quickly. I was holding. Oh, okay. Up 2. Up 2 is 11 can cancel with crouch, and it's up to up 1 2. The new move, right? I meant to do up. I wrote down the wrong number. It's up 1. My bad. Up 1 is -9. But you would throw this out, go into -11, and you can crouch cancel. So up, there it is. Flowers just did it perfectly. Right? So, the great thing about Asuka canceling all of her moves, yeah, she's got that exactly what it was exactly what I was thinking. Right? She can just cancel and go into such silly moves that she can just mix you up from just canceling. So it's very good. And again, yes, I know. I've been doing that to you since Tekken 7. I've been doing that to you in Tekken 7 constantly. They just added a really strong follow-up in Tekken 8 now. And then you can punch as well, which then you get your Naniwa Gusto. Yeah, but you're not following my number because I'm on turn number 18 now, and you're not even there, or 19 now. Forward 1+3 2. This is the grab. Yeah, it's that silly grab that she's got now. Yeah, and that into 2, which is the mid, and then that into 4. Yeah, so that's her. That was not in Tekken 7 that way. It was just a grab to put her in a plus, and then you could do stuff. But now she has a mid heat or a low -14, but it's a 50-50. But getting grabbed by this, you are forced to choose low or mid, right? And if you duck, you're getting heat launched. Yeah, so it's a 50-50. This is an actual 50-50 she has now. She didn't have those 50-50s in Tekken 7. I just ran up the flowers and just did this, or I ran up the flowers and I did this, and that's all I did the flowers to win, right? Yeah, exactly. We get it straight in the battle the moment we look at each other. 1+2. One of my favorite mids. It's safe mid launching. You don't even have to hit somebody. You just need to hit them, and it's a mid launch. This flowers is not an Asuka, so they can't quite. There you go. Let me show you how it's done, flowers. Let me show you how it's done. No, you can't. So that move doesn't work anymore? Oh, wait, is it, There you go. No, you failed. We're not gonna hit each other, so go for it. There it is. So you gotta... 92 damage, everybody. Alisa can't do that much damage anymore. It's unfair. It was as simple. Not that move. What does she have? The punch, kick, the spinny move. Nope. No. At the start. At the very start. There's a punch, spinny kick. No, not that. Punch, spinny kick to this. It's a punch, spinny kick to that. What is that? No, what's the punch, spinny kick, though? Oh, it's probably that. Okay, boop, boop, boop. It's that. Okay, so if I hit you with a 1+2, it's a back 2, 4, 3. Did you not know that? Yeah, that's so... Let me show you, though. Let me hit you with it. Oh my goodness, I hit back 4. That doesn't work on hit, or is it counter hit? No, that one's too slow. Okay, so what is that one? Because I know that's how you get into a strong combo. Yeah, but I know a combo that's doing it, so I'm skipping. I'm throwing myself off because I'm trying to do a combo that I know has back 2, 4, 3 into it. So you hit somebody, and then you do back 2, 4, 3. Yeah, but you're still missing the two, back two. The back two misses in the combo. That's why I'm telling you. You can. In one of the combos she can, and I'm going off track, so I'm skipping it. Hi Mal, by the way. I'm dropping that combo because we're not even in combo, so I'm still on turn number 20 right now. Oh, 21 now because I just got done 1+2. And then there's a down 1+2, which I've added to the same move. Why would I do that? I called this also a 50-50 because Asuka can run in and just mid or run in and low. So I'm calling it a 50-50, but just know that that low is... It's a 20 frame, so it is pretty quick. How fast is unreactable again? 27 is reactable, and anything less is kind of unreactable, unless you're locked in and you're... Right, is it 25? Because like 24 and stuff, you know, the very good people can do it. Okay, yeah, right. So this is 20, so this is unreactable, kind of, right? If I'm mixing you up, you don't know if I'm gonna do that, or you don't know if I'm gonna do this. Right? You just don't know. You can't, right? That's the 50-50. That's what I've been doing to you since Tekken 7. So yeah, anyway, I think I forgot a move that I really like, and it's not written down in my guide. Up, forward, 3. Oh, it's not, wait, maybe it's not a... Yeah, oh, it's a counter-hitting thing. It's counter-hit. I think this used to be plus. That used to be plus, I think. That's why I did it. They changed it, okay, because now it's -3. So that, never mind, that's why it's not on my list, because I must have figured it out, but I used to do that in Tekken 7. And then I used to... Malay finished Fantasy Star, by the way, it's done. Finished that completely, yeah. Mal's around, but not really. So yeah, that was my counter-hitting moves, right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I looked at Asuka. Where am I at? So I have full crouch down forward 3, which is now a new thing. You don't have to charge. It's a -9. It's safe mid, but you can charge it and go into +8. That's way too much plus. You took so long to reply. I just thought you were lost in playing. No, I said hi to you, but you know, you may have missed that when I said hi to you back when you showed up. May have taken me a few seconds to see ya, but yeah, I did say hi. Down back 3. One of her better lows. Oh, that counter hit. It's +4 on hit. On block, it is -12. So, and it has good pushback, right? It still has pushback, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That does not push back anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No pushback on that anymore. So I gotta delete pushback because that used to push if Asuka hit you and you blocked, right? You would be back here. So Asuka can't hit you. Well, Flowers moved ahead, but yes, when you hit somebody with this, they were here and you couldn't 1+2 them. You couldn't do anything. The knee would also miss. No. Read the title. No, the title doesn't work. No, Mal, never mind. You can't learn by the title. I need to learn how to play all characters. We're starting with Asuka and going through every character. As my guide will eventually say, but I gotta start with learning Asuka, which I do know. So this should be quick. Yeah, I don't know any matchup knowledge. Down back 4. The low -11. So this one is 0 on hit, so you don't really have anything, but on block... Yeah, but that's too many. So on block 1 of them is negative. On block 1 of them. On block 1 of them, Flowers, focus. On block 1 of them is -11. And then you can choose to keep going and spinning, but that is your risk, because Flowers, if you actually do 2 of them, go for it, hit me. Yeah, you're going to get low parried. You are, and even if you're hitting me, I can choose to do that anytime. And you hit me, right? You hit me with that. So the only way to stop getting low parried is, yes, that. Now, that's a high as well, so me trying to low parry you, you might actually get accidentally ducked as well. Right? Yeah, I tried to low parry you, and I ducked you. So that is not a good move as I thought it was. It used to be really good in Tekken 7 because nobody knew what to do. It is, yeah, but... I guess, but again, Asuka has this, Asuka has this, Asuka has this. Why would you go in with a low? Why would you go in with a low at 0? Right? Why would you? Yeah, you have this. This is much better. This is much better because you get something out of it. Right? So there, I have so much to teach people about risk reward, high risk, low risk stuff, and managing. You're about to die, Flowers, but do I take a dangerous low? Do I take a slow low, or do I just, or do I commit to something crazy? Yeah, you just run in and do something that shouldn't kill you on block, right? You shouldn't. I shouldn't die to this. Oh, -12, I will. Okay, so I don't know what she has for something, but why would you go in and do something that'll kill you when you could? That's still -2. I could still, if you did anything. But yeah, I don't know. Just so much to teach people after I'm done learning the characters. Oh my goodness. What are you trying to do? On a block? Yes, that or that's 14. Yes, this one's our fastest one. It is. It's wall rise 4. That's the quickest that she has. She doesn't have anything else, does she? No, she doesn't, because that's 13. So yeah, Asuka only has a wall rising 4 for her quickest thing. Who are we at? Down full crouch, down forward 2. One of my favorite lows, because it's still safe on block. Flowers did hit me with a counter hit, and then you could follow up. Flowers just dropped it. And then, beautiful. And then how much damage was that? Like, that was crazy, right? On the counter hit. So, you want to... Oh, I gotta do this. It's not a natural combo, but you did something plus the extra kick and stuff. So yeah, it doesn't show up here. It's not all natural, but it's guaranteed. It's still guaranteed though. But yeah, it doesn't show up on the full scale of damage, but that's pretty awesome. So you could have done that too. You're technically the leader. Player health? Whoopsies! I hit a button and I must have... So 135 of 200. So 65 damage? So that's crazy to think about, because the whole point of Asuka is to scare you. Right? And if you don't respect this... I'm holding back, but it's not canceling. Right? I will then... I will do this to you. I will scare you with the uppercut, and then I will... I am so Elisa main. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to wall rise 1, 2, 3 you every time. But yeah, so the whole point of Asuka's cool stuff is that she will cancel. And then psych you out. Cancel, psych you out. What else does she have that can just cancel now? She has so many moves that cancels in this stuff. And then when you're done freaking people out, you can... You know what I mean? Like, yeah, right? Like, like, Asuka has the stuff that I like. It's just now she has... I have to do this. Yeah, and you have to play Asuka with these moves, though. You have to. If you don't do these moves, then you're not playing Asuka the right way. And I don't... So because I don't do the Sabakis and the punch and kick stuff... Punch and kick Sabakis, and whatever this is called. I dropped Asuka because you need to do that with Asuka. If you're playing King and you never grab, you're not playing the character, and you're probably gonna struggle. You are because you need to be grabbing with King. You need to counter with Asuka. I used to love that move, Flowers, what you're doing, but yeah, so on launch. Why? At the wall, you mean? It's good at the wall, it's good at the wall, yes. Yeah, but at the wall, doesn't it not have one of these as well? I can only hit Flowers. No, I don't. It does tornado, right? So at the wall you can tornado. Oh, to the tornado. That's what I remember seeing, right? I remember seeing the professionals do that. That's why I said it's still good. But in Tekken 7, that was my 180 wall combo. But I still have videos up for anyone to watch. Yeah. But it doesn't work anymore. Well, it also doesn't... It still works? Oh, all you gotta do is just crouch. Oh, you gotta hit in air. You gotta hit in air. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know her moves anymore. It's 2-1-2-1-2, right? Yeah, it's 2-1-2. Okay, we don't need to see anymore. We've seen enough. We're not even there yet. Installs called Naniwa Gusto. Install glowy hands. Can you get in the glowy hands without having to go into heat? Yes. Forward 2 to a punch. Forward 2 to the punch. There. Flowers is now in Naniwa Gusto. Glowy hands. There's a green spiral thing underneath the health bar by the heat. That's the glowy hands. Just remember that if she's in that move, she now has installs, since now she got installs, which is different. Up 1+2 has now changed to +8. We've already gone over these, but I'm just going to read them out loud. Mid 1+2 +8. Her forward hold forward 1+2 is now a mid +2. And it powers up the move, and then she also has the forward hold forward 1+2, which is a high +1 and also a launcher as well. And then now she has the up. Oh, I wrote down up 2 again. Up 1 with Naniwa Gusto does stuff as well now. So now, what does it do now? There you go for it. It does a. Okay, do you want to hit me with that again and I'll block it? If it's still negative, I'll block this now. I must have ducked everybody, my bad. Oops, I don't need to do that. Oh. Okay, so it's still 0? Because in before, it's still 0, so they didn't make it different frames, they just made it that it does a... What do I have written down? Oh no, it's 0. So when on normal, it's -9 to then -11 on the second hit. With Naniwa Gusto, everybody, it goes to -9 to 0, safe. You're back to neutral. So that does power it up. In both modes or just in... That's very little pushback. Very. In Naniwa Gusto? Yeah, that does have a pushback. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I do notice it. Yeah, I do notice it, so I will write that down because those are stuff that I do write down. Boop, ba-doop, there you go. I just can't spell pushback because the letter P doesn't work on my keyboard, or the L now. The L and the P, and sometimes the comma doesn't work. Oh, cool, the pushback. But that's her new move, and yeah, so she goes from -11 to 0 in Naniwa Gusto now. It's high though, right? So we gotta be careful with that second move. You do high mid. Oh my goodness, forget it then. You're doomed. Never mind, you can't duck it. High mid, oh my goodness. Because I don't think I wrote that down either. Yep. Yes. You can. Alright, that's why it's so good. Okay. Where are we at now? Heat mode, everybody. Heat mode, Asuka has the mid. +10. So most people's heat modes has plus on block, so it's still their turn again if you block. Being +10 is quite good to your advantage if you are +10. Hers is all mids, so you can't duck it. Probably is sidesteppable stuff where I'm not there to sidestep stuff, but I'm pretty sure most moves are sidesteppable now. Not as sidesteps have gotten so good, or sidewalkable depending on the move, but yeah. Well, I'm skipping the heat stuff quickly because we don't need to go over heat over again. Just know that hers is mid, so you can't duck it. It's not a grab. It's not a low like Paul's. You know what I mean? So that. Since now we're in grabs, counters, sabakis, and secrets. 1+3 is a 1 or 2 break. 2+4 is a 1 or 2 break. Down forward, 2+3 is a 2 break. So she actually has a full grab game. Up forward 1+2 is a 1+2 break. Full crouch down back 1+2 is also a 1+2 break. And then she has a back 1+3. Counters highs and mids, but not heads and elbows. Forward that is a punch sabaki, and back, which we just done, is a kick. So yeah, cool, right? So she has punch, kick, sabakis, counters, and she actually has a full throw game. Lisa doesn't have a 1 or 2 break only move, so I don't have grabs. So yeah, but down forward 2+3, you have to hit 2. If you don't hit 2, yes, that's you're in plus frames. That's what I used to do that stuff to you, but I didn't grab. I just did this to this, and I got you every time, or this to this, because it was a counter hit. Right? It was +3, and then my 11 frame caught you every time. I used to hit you guys, both you and Mal, with that move in Tekken 7 all the time. It's the stuff I was doing to you. I just didn't know what frame it was, but I was hitting you with it. Good times back then. So yeah, she actually has like a good throw game, which my Elisa does not have. So I kind of like, oh, not really any secrets, but we have extra plus moves, forward 4, which is what we just done. It's a homing +3 on block. It's high, I mean, but it's. Is it a launcher? No, I don't think it is. You could do a. Oh, maybe you can. Anyway. I'm not worrying about launchers and wall carries and stuff. We're not even there yet. I don't think they have any counter hitting stuff in my guide. It's just what is Elise Asuka gonna do? You know, I don't have back 4 in my guide. I don't think I do, unless I missed it because we were. It should be. I have back 3. It's not though. It's. Oh wait, no, she's a little bit different. Right, because hers is -7. Mine isn't. I don't think I have it though. It should be mids. Mids should be right here. I have back 3, but I don't have back 4. Okay, I don't have back 4. Wow, so back 4 is... Oh man, I don't want to write this down right now, but I'm gonna have to because I don't have it written down. Because it also goes back 4, 2, and then back 4, 2, 3? Yes, 3, which is then -16. Okay. So -7, -12 to -16. So the reason why I don't think I wrote this down is because though this is, you think this is good, you instantly lost your turn. Right? If you're just gonna try to go up and scare me, why would you do this 16 to 15, 16 frames when you have this? Oh, why would? Yeah, but why would you check when she has these checks? This check. This check. Why would you do a slower 15 to 16 frame? That's why it's not in my guide, because it's too slow. Back 4 isn't in my guide for that exact reason. It's not that good of a move. when you do that move, it's literally a wall finisher, isn't it? It's just her wall finisher. One of them. That is, but can you not, I can't do it anymore. You do it at the wall, right? You do it at the wall so that when you catch somebody stepping, you do boop, boop, delay it, and then I can't delay it anymore. Unless you can't delay this move. That seems pretty fast. Yeah, I thought you could delay that move. Maybe they got rid of the delay, because that's the whole point, was to flip people over. And I thought that flipped people over. So 1, 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, because I just delayed it there and I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's not delayable anymore. Because but I think it was in Tekken 7. And I think you could flip people over at the wall. Right, I'm flipped over on my tummy now. That's why you do it at the wall. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Do it again. Right, because I'm on my back, I can get up. Now do it again, but do my one that I showed you. That's alright, you had it. I was at the wall. All you gotta do is hit me with it then. No, hit me with it. No, not that. Boop, boop. Not that. No. Back forward. Boop, boop, boop. Do that at the wall. After you hit me with the thing, do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the. There you go. Now do it. Boop, boop. Now that you did it wrong again. Back 4, 2, 3. Why are you resetting? You had me. Flowers, I'm gonna do it, please. Let me. I know you are. So let me do it, because I won't forget. But are you done? Are you? Oh boy. Okay, that didn't flip over. That didn't flip over. Weird. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Again, I think it was the delay. Okay, it doesn't do it anymore. So then they got rid of it. They must have gotten rid of my secret move that I think used to flip over in Tekken 7. Because that was delayable. She had this to delay. That was super delayed. There it is. Like, I delayed it 17 frames. Flowers did it in 12. I did 17. 14. That was 10. That was no delay at all. There was 16, everybody. That's quite the delay. Flowers did 10. I did 16. So this was the delay, but so this used to have a delay, and it doesn't have the delay anymore. So I guess it doesn't flip over. So I think I got rid of that move, because although it's good to counter with a back 4, you're losing your turn. Right? So that's what this is for. Because this is way less reactable, right, compared to this. To me, it's 15 frames. It's technically faster, but for some reason, you don't run up and do back. You don't run up and do back 4. You run up and you do this. Yeah, you run up and do 1 plus 2. That's the Asuka rule. Whether this is faster or not doesn't make a difference. Whether it's even -7, which is better than -9, you still do 1 plus 2. That's the rule. Anyway, I don't know if I need back 4. I'm just gonna write down a bunch of question marks beside it, because I didn't have it in there because I don't think it's that good of a move. Not anymore. It used to be good in Tekken 7, but not anymore. Tekken 7, yes. You used to be able to. I used to delay it all the time on you. Like that. That was the delay. I just did it. Right? That was it. And I used to be able to hit it right then and there. That was the timing. After, right? But it doesn't delay anymore, so it's gone. That weird delay that flips people over, it doesn't seem to do it anymore. So what do we have? Frame traps. Which I just wrote them down, so they're not even close. They're not even finished, I don't even think. And I might just skip them. here with flowers because it's back 4. So forward, hold forward 1, and do back 4 because that's 15 frames, right? That's exactly 15 frames. And then with forward 1, you can do down forward 2 is even better. Right? You can launch with that, so that's really good. Right? Way better. 67 damage, yeah. But anyway, like, that's cool, right? And then she also... So this is why I liked Asuka. With this one move, I have a back 4 counter hitting thing. I have a launch, and now I have a heat move. I have a heat move too. If you hit anything, I can choose to counter hit you if you do anything. I can launch you into a wall carry. Or if I'm like, I want to go in heat, you can just do down back 1 2. And if I want to, I can do down forward 1 2. And I can floor break. Or I could hit 4 3 plus 4 1 and go into Naniwa Gusto. Or I could do 2 3 and wall splat. So this is what I call good frame traps. From one move, I can choose counter hit, launch, heat move, floor break, Naniwa Gusto, and wall splat. Isn't that wild? My Alisa cannot do that stuff. Oh, that's really important. That's really important to remember. That forward, hold forward 1. The flowers can stop stepping in so much. Grr, do it now. She still stepped in too much. You will die to it if you miss. So yeah. Anyway, that's one of Asuka's really good frame traps. Okay, from +5. She gets all of those amazing options. Where with my Elisa, I don't remember having that many options to choose launch, heat, Naniwa Gusto, which is an install, a floor break, or a wall break, or a wall splat. Like, it's a wall splat, not a wall break, it's a wall splat. So, that's awesome. Now she has wall rising 1 plus 2. And again, she could do down forward 1 2, 4 into all the stuff. The options get less and less with the plus frames, but we go from there to there. Forward 4 is +3, so you only get, again, we only get 2 3, or a 2 1, or again a 4 3 plus 4 1. This is why I don't want to fight. This is why I don't want to do this guy with you, flowers. Because I just want to get the combo done, and it's just like I'm getting punched in the air, and I'm like, I'm distracted. And you don't have my guide up, so you're not even following along with me. You're just punching me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You really want to show off your Asuka. What I wanted to do was get through this guide, and then let's duke it out a little bit. And then once we're done, we can get it done. But it took an hour, and I've not even done Asuka's little 40-something move list yet. So we wasted so much time punching each other, and we're not even done this yet. Oh my goodness. Anyway, wall rising 1 plus 2 is +4. Just know that your options are a little bit less. You can't do your 15 frame moves. You got your 14 frames or less. And then forward 4 is +3, so it's even more limited. You got 2 3 2 1 and then the 4, right? Because that's 11 frames. Now, not too many people will allow you to do forward 3 hold. I did it too much, my bad. But you're +6 again, so now you have all of those options I told you. You now can do your 1 plus 2 will trade with a punch now, right? So from this charge up, if flowers did a punch, I would... Well, if I hit flowers and block and they throw a punch. My bad, the spin is... It will trade. Oh my goodness, the spin is that easy? It trades if flowers threw the punch there. It trades, and I can pick you up. So that's why +6 is good for Asuka as well. Again, most time you're not going to be able to spin this much. Flowers should be able to punch me out of it. Right? Flowers would punch, right? So you're not going to... Just because you're in plus frames and the move looks awesome, people are not just going to let you do plus frames on them all the time. So flowers did the right thing by punching me out of it, because they're just like, I'm not going to let you go +6 on me right now. I know what you're doing. So yeah, that's the good stuff. Now we got down back 1 plus 2, which is plus 10. Good grief, everybody. On block, forward, hold forward 1. Off of this. Oh my goodness, really? You go into another trap again. You go into another trap. You trap them again. You're free to do that. You're free to trap again, because they're gonna probably block or something. And then you can do forward, hold forward 2-1. You can hit people, right? You can hit people with that sweet heat move, or you can do again, you gotta run up though. But I think when you do this, it's not gonna work, because it's meant to do at the wall. Oh, at the wall. At the wall, this is... Whoopsies. At the wall. Just that. And then you're down back 1-2 again, which is your heat. Yeah, so these were at the wall. That's why I was like, huh? That makes no sense, because you can't hit anybody with a 1 plus 2. You gotta run for an hour. Yeah, at the wall. My bad. Let's do that at the wall, and boom, and boom, boom. There you go. Done. Okay, I got my guide a little bit more prettier. It's not organized by any means, and the numbers are all wrong. Forward, forward, hold forward 3 is the one I showed flowers, but I don't have the guide finished. But at plus 3, you get 2-3, you get 2-1 again. Forward, forward, hold forward 1 plus 2 is plus 4, so you got the stuff in plus 4 range. Down forward 1-2 will work for. You got. I don't want to go through every single plus frame and what moves you can do after. This is going to take us forever to get out of this guide. But just know if Asukas are running at you, I mean, they should always run at you with forward, hold forward 1, but they're running at you with down back 1-2s. They're trying to do something. If they're running at you and they're doing this constantly, they're trying to get into the plus 4 range and then trying to run their down forward 1-2. So look for that, or look for another high, because you can duck that. So with this, expect a high. With this, oops. With this, expect. Oops, that my bad. I'm forward and backwards. Even I'm rusty. Right? I ducked too early. Right there it is. So expect a high to come out. The lowest two. Yeah, that's where you would go. If you did anything else, flowers, you'd be too slow. Right? So it's got to be something quick. Down forward 1-2 or 4 is quick enough. What else does she have? Something with Naniwa Gusto. I got a bunch of Naniwa Gustos with a plus 11 and a Naniwa Gusto plus 8. So again, I don't want to rehash the things, but you're gonna have to go through your... Was that not even a counter? A punish? It probably wasn't. And bait on block. So yeah, I didn't get done the frame traps bait on block, which is like your -2, and the flowers wants to throw something you can sidestep. Right? Or that's even better, I guess, yeah. And then the string stuff. So what Flowers and I won't be doing is strings, because I need to learn how to see Asuka's strings, and then how to quickly punish it. Ooh, that low is weird, right. Right, is it 4? Oh, it's 4. My bad. It's been so long I don't even remember Asuka's wall rising stuff. Oh my goodness, a wall rising 1, 2, 3! No! I can't play Asuka anymore, it's confirmed. Anyway, I tried to get you with a low, but it was too slow. Okay. So I cannot do combos anymore. You're blocking too much. I'm gonna do that from now on. Oh, I used to do that a lot too. Remember how dumb this move was, Flowers? Do you remember that? Yeah, this stupid little low that on block did what? How bad was this? Do you remember how bad this was on block? Oh, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. So on counter hit, you get a what? You get a full grab animation, right? 42 damage, everybody. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I mean, I thought this is 29, so it's reactable. It's truly reactable. What you want to do is time it like Flowers just did beautifully. Somebody that's a slow move and then you also try it and then you grab them, right? So, but yeah, it's low parryable. Oh, no, it's not back. That's Elisa. It's forward, everybody. I can't do a single Asuka combo. It's confirmed. I can't do it. I'm doing every single Elisa thing. I'm doing wall rise 1, 2, 3, and I'm doing down back 1, 4. Yeah. So it's just like, oh man. So I was doing the wrong stuff always. It was down back 1, 3 for Lisa, by the way. So it's just like I can't do Asuka combos anymore. All I remember is 2, 1, 2 into that at the end. It's gone. It's just gone. Everything I knew about Asuka is gone. So Flowers, did you say Asuka was very easy to fight against, or no? Because do you still have the Asuka? Yeah, you got this stuff, but that was too slow. Again, I don't remember my frames anymore. That dropped. No, that didn't drop. Okay. I guess I just used to remember that not working in beta. I guess in beta. It works now, so they've patched that, because that used to never hit. It always dropped. Cool. But, oh, right, that's her 14 frame. I don't even remember any of her frames. I don't remember any of her frames. All I remember is her pokes. You gotta commit to strings. Right? You gotta commit to the strings. Right, I gotta chip away. Go in, chip away. Oh, I did my... I don't think I meant to sidestep you, and I didn't. I think I did that when I meant to sidestep you. I would have had you had I not misinput it, because I did that stupid move, not this. I almost had you read perfectly. I just misinput it. You're lucky. But yeah, I forgot about the wall rising thing. Wall rise 3. That's why I don't put it in there. Yeah. It is, but yeah, negative 16. You lost your turn. You only do it, yeah. Yeah, right. But this is the one to do. That's the one to do over the low. Unless you're like, listen, man, I got you here with this low, and then. Cool. Oh yeah, she used to have that too. She does still have it. She does still have it. Okay. She still has a little. Don't. Yeah, but don't though, because it's so bad, right? Even if you do it, you're dead. Like I can destroy that. Whoops! I didn't even mean to jump. Because again, it's just gonna miss, right? It's back 3 to that, and you just miss, man. Like I could just get you with anything. I just can't do Asuka combos anymore. It sucks. Anyway, I don't know what else to possibly say. We've done all of Asuka's key moves. Now, if Asuka is running up on you and doing something that's not on this list, it just means that they're just trying other moves and other buttons on you that you may not know about. And again, I'm not going to go over strings of moves here. You know, that, yeah. I don't even remember that. That one. I don't even remember her moves. Is it that? Boop, boop. No, it's not that. No, I don't even remember her strings anymore. No, because that's bad. That was -10, you lost your turn. You only do that in a combo. She has the punch, punch, kick, and then she has another punch, punch, and kick. And then she has a 1-1 into spinny kick, and then she has the snake edge, which I don't recommend the snake edge unless you really got somebody, but yeah, that one's a good one. Again, I defaulted to old Tekken 7 combo. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like I'm gonna, when Flowers is done, which I'm assuming you're soon done, unless you're gonna keep on going, but you can be done now, Flowers, if you wish. Because I need to go and just start seeing strings, and I need to see them one by one. I can't have you throwing random ones at me. It needs to be a 1, then it needs to be a 1-1, then it needs to be a 1-1-3, and it needs to go in order. If you go out of order, I'm gonna just be like, what in the world am I looking at? Was that a 2-4 or a 1-4? You keep going into a spinning kick. I want to go into spinning kick. That's her. I need to go into practice mode so I can see all of her moves. That one. How do you do that one? 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness! I forgot. Okay, because 1, 2, 4 is the bad one. No, it's not. 1, 2, 4 isn't the bad one. It's yeah, 1, 1, 4 is bad. That's the one I don't want to do. Okay, so it's 1, 2 I want to do, everybody. My bad. It's been so long. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Because it catches people with the mid. Yeah, okay, much better. Again, you're losing your turn, but the whole point is to scare people with these moves, and then you finally let it rip. Right now it was +6 on Flowers because they were a little worried. Flowers is ducking in the middle of it. Again, this is why I don't want to do this with you, because I'm just like, I just want to throw a combo. But yeah, it's just, you're doing fun Asuka stuff now with the ducking while rising stuff. Yeah, you're doing the fun stuff. That's not even in my listed moves either, because wall rising 3 is, it's good to duck a high and do it. But I'm not there. I'm not there to be ducking stuff. I'm not here to be sidestepping things. Asuka is fortunate enough to have a sidestep move. Oh, I'm just doing it too early. Okay. But like that's the only time I'll ever sidestep is because Asuka has a built-in sidestep move. Lisa does not have any of those, so I ain't sidestepping anything. That was a 13 frame. That's guaranteed. Okay. Anyway, I think, unless you want to duke it out for a bit, Flowers, that's your call. I want to go into strings now and start seeing that, and then I want to go through her moves again, and I want to learn Asuka, but I've at least gone through her moves, and we've seen it here. Now I gotta have the AI doing the moves to me, and I gotta just block them constantly. And I gotta visually do it. I do. Because there's gonna be a delay, there's gonna be a stop, and it's just going to be really weird for you just to do this. And then I want you to time it nicely like the AI can, which you can't do. Right? So I just want to see that. And then now you got to do a 1-1. And then you got to do a 1-1. A 1-1. And then a 1-3. Right? Like, so it's just like, how would you know what to set up unless I set it up? There you go. I hit down forward too slow. So yeah, that's the stuff that I want to visually see over and over until I get it. Sad combo. Wow, that is wild. I didn't realize how tough that one was. That's just tough. Yeah, it's so quick. And then you go to another low. So again, strings are not in my world, but strings are really weak because they're a predetermined thing that you know is coming, right? But Asuka, luckily enough, could go high mid, where all of my stuff is high or high or mid high. Asuka is very fortunate to have mids into her stuff. And that's why her one punch is so weak, is because she got mids into it. That's why, okay. So I counted that as a weak thing in Tekken 7, but I'm starting to see that you just gotta run the strings. And you're safe, so it doesn't really matter. Just run it anyway. Aha, okay. Oh, I did a slower move than you! I'm doing slower moves than you. I know, as I'm doing. Oops, aha, bokeh got me. Again, the wackiness of Tekken 8, everybody. Hi. Ooh, he didn't even punish me, sad. Oh, you did that? You did that, Grad, out of there? Well done. Whoopsies. Aha, bokeh. I'm doing the... Oh, I'm doing 2, not 1! Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm hitting 2, everybody, not 1. So I'm misinputting like a professional right now. Should have did forward, not that one. Oh, I forgot! So Flowers, I'm gonna stop for 1 second. I forgot that you can't do an unblockable from her string. For 1, 2, 3, you can't charge it fully. You're not allowed to charge it fully. I forgot, because you used to be able to do that in Tekken 7. So you could only do the unblockable from forward 3 only. But you were allowed to do that string and this one. Remember, I don't know how to do it anymore. Oh my goodness. Do and then the spinny kick. You remember to do there, yeah, but you can't do unblockable from it anymore. So they got rid of the unblockable. That's what I wanted to let people know that I used to do as well. You were able to do this spinny thing. Is it just 1, 2 punch? Oh, yeah. Or the 1, 2, 3, and then hold, and then unblockable, but you can't. So they got rid of that in Tekken 8 as well. So my favorite punch to can, my forward 1 into can, right? That's gone. The unblockable kick from this Blizzard combo. Is it 2-1? My goodness. Yeah, no, I wanted to do the full one, which they got rid of as well. Yeah, so Asuka had a infinite string from this. She could go boop, 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 punch, 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 kick, and then go back into this again. It's gone now. You're able to infinitely loop that forever. But it was a punch, 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 kick, and then back into it again. Right? And it wasn't a 3. It wasn't a spinny 3. So they got rid of it. And then I used to be able to do the, what is that weird punch? Is it this? No, it's not that. Is it this? Yeah, it's not, but it doesn't loop anymore. You used to be able to infinitely do that too. 1, 1, 2, or is it 1, 2? It might be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this was infinite as well, but it's not anymore. So they removed the Asuka weird things. Do you remember how to do the unblockable ultimate tackle? I just pulled it off perfectly. You probably don't have it set. You have to key charge. You do 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Or you could just do, I have L1 and L1. R1, R2, because R1 is my 1 plus 2, and my R2 is that one. So I could just do this. Right? And then you gotta, now you gotta cancel it, yeah. And then you gotta punch. Pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, I did that to you once, and again, the thing that they got rid of out of Tekken 8 is to charge up and then hit flowers with an unblockable move. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's gone. Right? It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Well, flowers is also ducking low, but if the low hits, it used to kill in Tekken 8. Can you do that to me? Hit me with the low. Oh, try it again. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, it's so hard. I know, it's so hard not. I didn't block low, did I? I didn't block low. So they got rid of it. But maybe I have to do that. You just have to hit low, flowers. Yeah, so you just have to do the thing. You don't have to key charge. Just run up and hit me with it. Yeah, you just gotta run up. You just gotta run up and hit me because I gotta block. But I'll do this. I'll block. You just gotta run up and hit me. Yeah. Okay. So it still works. So that was my killer move, the flowers. 98 damage and didn't even do a full combo flowers. So that's what I did to you in Tekken 7 once. Yeah. You did half a combo. It was 100 and something damage in Tekken 7. It was awesome. And I did it to you in a battle because I'm like, flowers, I could kill you at any time. Cool. This move will always hit. It'll always hit. Oh, you're not. I can't do any of my stuff. Punish? It was. That was a punish. Okay. So yeah, I kind of want to get back to learning flowers. I'm having fun playing with this weird old character, but I got to get out of this mode and out of fighting a human. Like I definitely can't learn fighting a human. I gotta have an AI punch at all perfect times. See, I gotta now visually learn, and then I can't have any distractions. And that means I gotta get out of Discord too. Because it's now time to learn. I did all the moves. I've done them myself, so it's kind of nice that I did them. But now I gotta get the AI to do them against me. And I gotta see them, and then I gotta react accordingly. And then I gotta talk about how to do this. And it's just like, yeah, Discord is not gonna work. But like, I don't know what we're gonna do with your Jin and stuff too. If you're not using my guide, like I don't know how it's gonna work out for both of us. Unless my guide is like, dude, you're missing some stuff, sure, but like, yeah, I need to go through step by step because I'm pretty sure my guide, though it's not complete, I have all of the moves that Asuka should be doing and things to look out for. I don't have a single 1+2 combo as well. Oh my goodness, I got so much to learn and write down. I got the 1-1 strings, but I forgot about the 1-2 strings. And I need them, so 2, 1, 2. So yeah, I appreciate you helping me, Flowers, but yeah, if I don't go into practice and I don't set up the AI to do
for the next battle.
The moves against me, and I don't learn and have them happen to me, I'm not gonna learn them. So, as much as I want to play the game with you, and then that one, we could finally start fighting each other, especially when we get to Jin. I could finally see what in the world it is that you're doing to me. Then I can finally start fighting you. But until I get a single clue on what you're doing, it's just gonna be a struggle for me to be like, you're hitting me with things. It's a mid, so you should be unsafe, but you're still hitting me after I do a 10 frame, so what's going on? So yeah, I just need to see. And again, me writing down and seeing it like this, I'm not gonna learn. I now literally have to take control. It has to be Asuka versus Asuka. And that's it. It has to be that or nothing else. I can't do anything else. Oh, I went default too. And I'm on Ortiz Farm, I guess it is what it is. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Combos, I don't need to do any wall carries at all. I don't need to do any counter hitting stuff. I don't need any of that stuff to learn. What I need to learn is what in the world Asuka's doing to me. And not Asuka, everybody. And what do I do against it? Because I know that this is good. I know that that's good. But when it happens to me, then what? So, and that's what I don't know. So, as much as I would love to have you firing off moves, so you and I will eventually just start fighting each other, and then it's just going to be a complete distraction. Because we're just going to duke each other out like we normally always do. We end up fighting and it's just like, yeah, okay, I had fun, but what happened? I don't remember. I lost all my info that I just had. It's all deleted again. So yeah, I will go and talk about how to learn when you're me. And this will not, I'll probably apply to you, Flowers, because you seem to learn characters, not how I learn characters. Right? I'm pretty sure you just saw them, you fought them, and you just know. That's not how I learn at all. Yeah, I don't learn that way. I literally fought... Well, yes, you should have 2 or so anyways, but I don't learn visually hearing at all, and I didn't learn my reading and writing. I wrote down every single move people have, and I still don't know what they do, or their frames. So reading and writing and visually and hearing is not the way I learn. That is not the way. So it literally, I have to take control of Asuka, and have to have Asuka fight against me, and have to see each move that I do and they do to me, and that's how I do hands-on learning, and that's the only way I'm gonna learn. And it's the slowest, boringest way to learn, and it's the longest way to learn too. Because I gotta play every character now. I gotta go through all the characters until I learn them. It might take a week playing the character each time, so it's gonna be 7 episodes of me playing as Asuka, and then another 7 episodes of me playing as whoever's next. And that's how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take forever. Because my learning style is the slow, hard one. Well, from what I wrote down, every single character, you just gotta watch out for their punches. Some of them will jail, and then you gotta make sure that they you know that they have a mid check. If they don't, great. If they have a launcher, well, be careful. right? And then do they have a crazy whiff punish from halfway across the screen? Yeah, some people do. So, like, you just gotta know, because I don't know, you gotta learn it here that they have these moves, and when they fire them off against you, what do you do? Right? Because if you never fought Asuka before and she's just coming at you doing this, you're just gonna get blown up. And if you didn't know she had a low, you're just gonna eat this. But then when you're like, okay, well, you're gonna do that to me, well then now I know that this mid is safe, so that sucks, but okay, at least that low, if I block it, I got you with something. So I'm gonna pop into Discord. I guess you're gonna hear me through Twitch on a delay. But I still had fun having you here on Discord, but yeah, having you chatting too, and then us duking it out, I'm gonna get so distracted, Flowers. And it's not you, it's me. Like, I'm just gonna get distracted because that's who I am. I just can't sit down with another human and just be like, this is study mode. We're gonna just sit down, we're not gonna say a word, and we're gonna study. It's not gonna happen because I'm gonna be making jokes and stuff too, and we're just gonna get distracted. But I had fun though, and I gotta try to find ways to include you in this, and I don't know how I'm going to do it because I need to do this and then go. Maybe what I could do, Flowers, is when I'm done with the character, we could just have mirror matches. That means you play Asuka and so do I. And then when I'm done Asuka, I'm gonna move on to whoever's next. And then we're gonna mirror match after I learn them, and we're just gonna do it that way for like an hour a night, right? So you don't have to take yourself out of your sleep schedule too. We'll just do an hour of you and I just duking it out in the practice mode, so we don't have to have any losses or wins, and we just duke it out. Then I can have you with me, and you can be like, oh my goodness, if you didn't learn something with a character either, maybe you'll pick something up and learn something too with the other characters that we haven't played yet. You've every character in Tekken you've learned already? Yeah, but every character minus the DLC, you learned them all. So I'm nowhere near there. I'm not there. I'm gonna skip Elisa because I want to end on Elisa on my main character, but I'm not even there with Asuka right now. I guess, but I guess once I learn her, when we duke it out and I hit you with stuff, we'll see how you play. As of right now, I'm hitting you with plus frames, and I'm doing such a stupid slow move. You're hitting me out with your slow move too. You didn't hit me with 10 frames. You hit me with 13, 14, 15 frame moves. That means I was +3, and I did a move that lost to a 15 frame move, which means I did like an 18, 19 frame move. So I'm not good with her right now at all. So yeah, either way, I say to keep you invested, maybe, unless you don't care for it and you just be like, nah, I'll just when you're doing Tekken 8, I'll play Dota or something. But the only way I can think of to add you is we can do an hour, once I get the character done, a mirror match. Test our knowledge. We'll do frame things. We'll fight each other, but you know, I'm pretty sure you're gonna run your game. You should be doing frame traps and stuff too. And if I'm not punishing them, then we gotta go back to the drawing table. But you gotta punish them too. That was my idea that I have for this, to keep you involved, because yeah, I don't think you and I doing training mode is gonna work out. I don't think it is. Stand block all, but have them do the moves. Okay. Either way, I appreciate it, Flowers. That was kind of fun. You could let me know anytime if you're like, yeah, the mirror matches sound fun, or be like, nah, I don't need to do the mirror matches, I'm good. And I'd be like, oh, okay, then I'll just keep on learning. You let me know. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's your call, because I'll leave it open for you, and if you want to, great. If you don't, it's a-okay. I could just keep on going to this mode, and I gotta punch in all of this stuff now. I gotta do all of this punishment training stuff. After I hit punish, and I gotta do all of these, and I gotta do them myself. I think that was too slow. And then I gotta do another one. Forward, forward, forward. Forward, forward, four. Forward, hold forward, four. No. Because it's a high? Is it a high? I think it's a high. It's a high. It's not safe. It's a high and it's -3 on block. I mean, you might be able to catch somebody and go into -3 and then do some sidestep stuff. But again, why are you running in? So here, Flowers, I'm gonna get you out of this Discord. I'm gonna ask you in Twitch, because I'll let you know why. This is why it's not in my guide. Then you'll probably understand where I'm going. So I'm popping into Discord and I'll meet you over on Twitch. Thanks, though. So the reason why I'm hopping over on Twitch is because I have 2 headsets on my head, everybody. 2 headsets on my head. And I gotta listen to Flowers in my right ear and Tekken in my left ear, and it's just, it's uncomfortable. To the max, it's uncomfortable. Discord, I want you closed. I want... Weight is in my way. There's Discord. Oh, that's... Oh, if I close it of OBS and delete this video capture, I am not gonna be impressed. I almost did it too. I clicked on OBS. Okay. So, Flowers, if you are here on Twitch, let me know. Let's fire away. So, Flowers asked a really good question on why do I don't have forward, hold, forward, 4. Or, oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. I forgot that I have her on that. Just block all. Forward, hold, forward, 4. Why is this not in my watch for Asuka's main move stuff? Because why would a good Asuka player go into -3 on a running move when they got this? It's a high. This is high -3 20 frames, or a high 17 to 18 frames plus 4 on block. That is why it's not in my guide, Flowers. When you... I need to teach you something crazy, and maybe you didn't understand this when you were going through all your characters. But you have to manage your risk-reward again. I'm gonna throw that word out a lot. Because why would you take the risk to do a high that on block you kind of lose your turn? You're -3. You can still do a few things at -3, but you've practically given the opponent a chance when you could take the same high and go +4, and it's faster. So this move is not... This move will not be in an Asuka move. Right? This is not an Asuka move unless you're trying to do something, another setup, but you're... It has a little pushback, but Asuka wants to be in your face, Flowers. So here you go again. This is why your running 4 is not as good as this one. Because I can hit you. Now let's do your move. It missed. It whiffed. It has too much pushback for Asuka to keep running her game. This is why your move is no good. You see why I never put it in my guide? So... on paper, some moves look really good, and on paper, some moves look really bad. So a good Asuka player will start weeding out this move right here because there's just better moves. There's just better into neutral, better ways to enter in than that. So you can get that move out of your brain and start focusing on other moves. And it's gonna... I don't know where you're at in your journey, because you seem to be way further than me, but I need the lowest amount of moves to learn right now. I can't learn Asuka's full move list. All 121 moves, I can't do it. It's a little less than 120 because these count as 4 moves, and these count as other moves that are in these are in the list as well. So 110 moves? Yeah, 110 moves. I can't learn that many. I need to know the basic of basic Asuka moves. And I need Asuka to do that. That's a bit more useful in heat. It's high -3. It doesn't gain any properties. It doesn't do anything. And you're taking a risk by doing this. If you keep doing it, eventually you're gonna get ducked. Right? So you want to start running. This is great to get in there. Oh my goodness, I can't. It's great to get in there, but once they start ducking, you gotta start throwing your mids and you gotta start throwing your mids. And again, I don't want to say every single secret ever, but this should be common knowledge, but Tekken is based off of lows and mids, not highs. Your highs are supposed to get you in there and stuff, but then you start running your mids and your lows. That's what you do with Tekken. Not highs and lows, not highs and mids and lows. Because you want them to duck, and you want to start forcing them to duck. You want to force them to duck, so when they start ducking, you blast them. Forward, hold forward. Forward, hold forward. That one's a mid. That one's not bad, but the forward, hold forward 1+2. That one is so much better than your 4. It's just hands down better. So yeah, that's why it's not on my list. Because I already weeded out that bad move. It's not there. It's not there because it's not that good. -3 is okay to go into, right? You're safe to go into -9 and block anything, but how often do you want to lose your turn, Flowers? How often do you want the other opponent to take their turn and now they gotta run their stuff and you gotta block? Right? Again, Asuka has an awesome thing. She could just take her turn back. She could take her turn back and take her turn back again. Like, so Asuka's fortunate with all of these counter Sabaki stuff. But with your Jin's got a parry thing too, doesn't he? Yeah, and so does my Alisa or Alisa. She has that. She has the same thing, but it's got to be a punch or a kick that's high only, right? So, but yeah, like I don't know how often you're parrying people, Flowers, to have that in your game as well, and to I don't do parries, so that's why Asuka's done. But we're back to Asuka again, everybody, because there's oh my goodness, I don't know how I'm gonna structure this. This is gonna be so hard to structure live. If I can do a YouTube video, this would be so easy to do, because there's already a bunch of guides on how to learn and how to train, how to block, how to deal with strings and start getting better. And I won't do them because I've already committed to learning characters, and I think I'm still out of order. I think I shouldn't be learning characters until after I've learned the other stuff. But my thing that I do not know is what any character is doing, so I feel like that is my biggest weakness, not the string stuff, not how to break it. I don't know how to break a grab. Because I'm not looking at the right spot. There's a whole nother topic about where to look. And there's a guide on that too on YouTube. I have most of them found, and I have links for them. I gotta then do a video on them. And I don't know if I'm allowed to do that because it's other people's videos that I'm doing a video of on that. So, it's in your game? Sounds like fun for me. It's not display settings, it's punish. So, can I just make them just do the punish without... Oh, it's on defense, isn't it? I think you just do that. Oh, it's defense mode. Okay, my bad, everybody. I gotta record every single move. I don't need to have all of them on. I just gotta get them done. Well, let's just get them all added. Cool. This is my first time doing this, and for those who are new, to Tekken 8. If you're anybody who's done Tekken 7 and before, you've never had access to this amazing practice mode that has all of this stuff set up. We've never had this. So it's incredible to have this tools that I can actually learn as well. And we can just put all of the things I need to learn for an Asuka player. I'm just going to put them all in. I'm going to turn them off. These are going to be off. I just want to see the one-to-one, then add that one, then add that one. We got to learn them first. And again, I don't have the video that I want to show you to teach you how to do this and learn on how to see them first and just block them, and then how to see them and then punish them correctly. And again, I've already threw out the name, and I'm pretty sure they do not mind me throwing out their name, because to me, they're knowledgeable in the Tekken scene, and most of their videos is what I'm learning from, and it's FDX. And FDX keeps saying all these things, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that actually makes sense. You're better to do it accurately, even if it's late. If you do it accurately, it's better than not doing it right at all. Or if you're trying to learn how to block a low, you don't click on a thing and just hold down block and just block it. You gotta see it and then block it correctly, because you're not going to be ducking all the time in the middle of a match. So why are you doing it that way? So it's all of these things that I've heard. I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is exactly what I needed to hear, and we gotta go ahead and get this all set up. But I can't. I don't think I can play their videos, so you're gonna have to like watch their videos. You're gonna have to watch their videos to catch up to where I am, and I'm gonna have to send you links. It's gonna be crazy. Good enough for me. I think 1-2 jails everybody. I don't think you can duck that high. I don't think it records the whole length, right? Record again. I don't want that one. I want the other one. That still came out, that one, did it? I thought I let go, but I guess not. Okay. No, that is right. Because I can't do it unblockable, but the character's not blocking. That's what's throwing me up. I thought I was doing the unblockable. Okay. Anyway, I hope that's right. Does she have any other moves? 1, 2, and yeah, she does. One more. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, done. Okay, we gotta turn all of these off. So, I don't have this set up. If you want to learn how to start reacting, blocking lows, blocking mid-low stuff, there's already a beautiful thing. It's against Law and Dragunov. Other very, very talented Tekken players have already got this kind of thing set up. And you set it up exactly how they have it. And you keep adding them to you just keep adding them, and it gets harder and harder and harder, because some characters like Law and Dragunov, they have the same animations. So when you activate, how do we go now? How do we go? Yeah, I want them. Can I go player intervals normal, short? I'm trying to move forward, but I don't have to. Okay, we gotta immediately add another one. Because I'm not, that one's not doing anything. That's a mid. Yeah, okay. so these are fine. Oof, that low came out of nowhere. It's already getting hard. Okay. I just gotta block. Over and over and over again. I don't see that low. I'm not seeing that low. I'm truly not seeing that low. It's already gotten to the point where it's like a mid-mid, I gotta block. Again, eating a low isn't the end of the world. But, opponent, I wanna see... So I didn't punish. Oh my goodness, that low. The problem is that I keep getting sent to the wall. And when you're blocking mids, that low is crazy. So that's spin around. I'm not worrying about the spin around. So a good thing is to do 30 or 50 of these. That's the same animation. That's the same animation. That's no problem. It's that low. That is out of nowhere, man. Oh, man. I can't see it. I don't see it. I actually don't see it at all. Player frame data. I want to... How... Show details. Show details. I want to see our attack frames. It's 21. It's not reactable. If you're good, yes. If you're good, yes, but there's no way. 21 is out of the realm of possibilities. I don't think we need that one. No worries, got it. No worries. A negative 12? No worries. I'll get you into that. No worries. That's not gonna happen. That negative 12 is something else. Okay. Not much I could do there. I was holding back and then I punched. So I accidentally... What is my 12 frame? That's okay. Got her. Okay, done. Better. I saw it, but I didn't react. Okay, I think it actually records. It records how long didn't hit start. Yeah. Not worrying about that one. That one I can't do. Have a good one, Flowers. No, no. There you go. This is how you learn, by starting to see the moves. I gotta do a 10 frame. I gotta block. I'm not stopping that one any day. That one's gonna sneak through every day. My two is 12 frames, okay. That snuck through? Really? Well, better to do it any punish than none at all. Again, I'm hitting back. What is back to? It's too slow. It's too slow. Got it. Yeah, she's not blocking. That one got through. That was too slow. Reaction was too slow. That was come on. Yeah, that low. There's no way of getting that low. Got you that time. How do you make the character stand up? Yeah, we have it on no auto recover because I was doing the fight against. I can't get them to stand, but if I knock them down, they can't get back up. In this mode. And that's I would ask for that too. Once we knock them down, I want them to stand back up and then start fighting. But also, when I recorded them, I can't choose select a move from the list. Oh, I can. So instead of recording everybody, do they not have 114? They don't have 114, everybody. And 113. Huh, hold up. 113, 114. Huh? Because 113 is not a spinning thing. Are they missing Asuka moves? The whole point why I was gonna pick that into my practice settings is because I wanted. They're missing some really key important moves. Off, 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 and off. They're missing... Whoopsies, I forgot that they were... So they're missing some really important moves, everybody. How do I stop the AA from attacking? There we go. They're missing that? Interesting. That's kind of weird. Because you're -5, everybody. That's the unsafe one. That's really unsafe. So, I've noticed that a lot of moves in the move list is not showing up where they're supposed to be. After 1 should be a 1-1, and after 1-1 there should be a 1-1-3. And then a 1-1-4. And then it should be a 1-2, and then a 1-2-3, and a 1-2-4. And then apparently a 1-3 as well. And then you can do the 2-1 stuff, but they don't have any of these moves here. And that's interesting, because it should be here, and it's not. They forgot the moves, and they've done this with Elisa as well. So some of her moves are not there, unless they added them finally this time. But yeah, Asuka's missing moves since the beginning of Tekken 8, and it's been all of this time, and they forgot to add those in yet still. And none of the Asukas mentioned this, because like I'm not even an Asuka main, but I know that these are the moves that I would use in a battle against you. I would use a 1-1. I would fire this off on you. And I would test you with a low, or I would test you. That's -12 though. Interesting. So, can I set Asuka to do what I want to do? On block, I want to punish, and I want to not set. Record. So when I now do this, she should duck. Right? So if you do a 1-1, I forgot that she goes this would work on Elisa, everybody. I did this training before with Elisa, because he has it's a high, so this would get ducked, but then I can do a 1-2, and that would stop them from. It would stop them. Asuka being blessed with high mids is quite nice. Again, they're unsafe. But yeah, and she has to commit to these strings, but they're not unsafe. They're not -10 or more. So I guess my training with my Elisa is very different for Asuka. I just can't duck it and then have the Asuka run that against me and then go for it. But it's kind of weird that they don't have the moves. They don't have the moves in the list that they should have. I don't even remember what these are now. That is reactable, everybody. That is truly reactable. Okay, now how punishable is that move? Negative 26 means I can do anything, right? Got her, right? Not gonna stop that one. To make this harder, I would need to now add nope, nope. I know what it is now. That would just make this so much harder. Let's get to another stage. I love this stage. It's perfect for my training. In fact, I don't know what I need to do after that. I think that is my tornado. It's the same thingy, isn't it? I just don't remember Asuka at all, and I don't want to try to do her combo to the wall. But I do remember learning. That's what I did at the end. And I defaulted. Again, that's what I remember doing in Tekken 7, and I still do it to this day because I don't play Asuka. Forget the thingy. I hit. Okay, so that's the hardest thing, is to stop blocking. Negative 12, negative 12. Are you kidding me? They got. I was ready for the. Letting them run away with that is not okay. Oh my goodness, man! That low is so reactable! Drats! Sorry, it's this and that. Okay. Oh man, that's hard. That's hard. I ducked. +6. I think I'm on too advanced mode, everybody. That's exactly what it is. This is too advanced. There's too many. But the knowing that Asuka can fire off this type of mix-up just by throwing punches, and they're mids, that's the crazy thing. My Elisa has high, or a mid-high-high, so it's just like, it's still duckable, but I think the whole point of Elisa is that she can also do a 1-2. And I don't do enough 1-2s, because 1-2 didn't make any sense to me forever. But I think that it jails. So that's the crazy thing, it's just like, I didn't realize that 1-1 for Elisa is high-high, and 1-2 is also high-high, but it's -3, but it jails. So that's the giant difference. So people ducking me when I'm doing my 1-1s, I just learned that I could do a 1-2 and they're not ducking that. So it's just like, oh. And I'm still learning these things. It's like how, I don't think it says anywhere that this move will jail. I can go to Elisa and take a look, but I really don't think it's gonna say this jails. I know down for 1+2 it says this jails on hit. If the down 4 hits, this jails. And again, I could do a 1-2 here. But I have way too many actions going on here. What do these look like? Uh-huh. That's good enough. We got an unblockable, not an unblockable. Again, so back one would do that. You're looking for the unblockable, and you get hit with the snake edge. I'm so late on that. Whoops. I expected. I can't expect the AI to do the same thing. No. I punched so late. Whoops, I thought I was alone. It's 53 damage. It came in twice in a row! Oops, I hit a button. I hit a punch. So that threw me off completely. Wow. That's a mid too, everybody. It's kind of crazy to think about. Wow, okay. I don't know how to... 3 of those in a row, then the low. Come on, AI. You know what you're doing. Ah, I hit the back 3 again. Again, so it's very tricky to hit. You're holding back the block, right? You're not tapping. You're not doing this, right? This is gonna get you killed. So I know how to hold back. But when you're holding back and you throw a punch, I do it that. Will that do anything? That's 15 frames. I had a hunch that was coming, so that was me. What in the what did I just do? I was better off blocking than whatever I was gonna do. After all this time, the low still sneaks in there. That was not what I thought it was, yeah. There's that low I was waiting for. I guess I was not expecting a double low. Oops, okay. Got me that time. Oh, I hit a punch and kick thingy. I was trying to do a low parry. I was thinking of low. Oh boy, I thought that was gonna be a low. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to see them now. I'm starting to see it now. You gotta do a lot of repetition though, everybody. This is it. So, what I was told was you're better off doing it slow but correct than just doing it I don't know the whole quote. Man, it sucks that I'm doing slow and correct than fast and incorrect. You know, if Asuka's doing this and I'm just holding this the whole time, I'm not gonna learn. how to block. I mean, this one's unfair, but that low that comes, I'm not learning anything by holding this and just blocking it and then seeing it. It's good to see the move, but to turn it back on and be like, okay, what are you doing? Right? Your brain starts to see things. Again? Oh, okay. I meant to do something else, but... No worries, okay. Yeah. It's starting to come easier. It's already easier already. I see it now. I see the future. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? So this is not so bad, really. Like, this isn't bad. If I threw in another move... how hard would that be? Oh, then that's much harder. That's much harder. That's much harder. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay, I might have just been a little slow there, but... Oof, I almost low parried. Yeah, it's just getting, it got immediately harder throwing in another move. Oof. Oof, okay. Oh man, that one snuck through? And then that low. I wish that was high. I really wish that was a high, because then it would be so easy to... It'd be so easy. Whoops, I don't know why I went to low parry there. The AI loaded it up, so I kind of knew something different was coming. Oh, that worked. That's the -12 one, man. That one's so hard to see out of the other one. Okay, I'm trying to get back into the battle. I'm better off blocking that. I don't want to eat it, but oh my goodness. Okay, and you can't talk. You're not allowed to talk when you're in training mode, everybody. I'm not blocking that. Oh. That was not a punish, wasn't it? Because I did 3-2, not 2-3. Down, really? I hit a punch. I hit a punch instead of a low parry. Oh boy, let's calm down for a moment. Oh boy, yeah, okay, so I'm seeing them. It was pretty easy. When I added this next extra one, that's when it just got pretty hard. It's good to see them though. I think we need to visualize this a little bit more. So yeah, that's what I need to do, is visually see what Asuka strings can do, and then when I see them again, my brain should be able to remember some of them. Now, Asuka is pretty safe with a lot of these moves. It's surprising. And you're not low parrying the 1-3 or even blocking that 1-3. That's a little something. Now, the reason why people can react to it is because they're trying to, it's the end of the round, and they're trying to do that, and you kind of know it's coming. But she can just do things from a lot further away. I think it's even faster, isn't it? Yeah, it's even faster. That's 1 frame faster, and she doesn't have to throw the punch, right? She'll just throw that and lose her turn. On block, she's -2. So yeah, why would she do that when she could just snipe you from a distance? Or go something slower to throw you off if you got the timing on the character. But that was already something. Again, I would love it if... How would you make this better so you can put all of Asuka's moves in and just use them? Because there's only 8 actions right now. But Asuka has... Oh, no, I mean, I really shouldn't be worrying about forward 2. Forward 2 I do know about. It's just that when you fire it off, I don't remember if it's what negative frame it is, but -18 is a lot. Back 3 should be there. Down 3 plus 4 should be there. Down back 1, 2. Side step 2. You gotta delay. Okay, you gotta delay your 2, because this is something. This is the same as this. I remember the character when I start playing it, but it's just like if you were to ask me before this episode what any of these moves were, I wouldn't remember it. Forward 1 plus 2, no. Does she only have 1 armor? I would add these moves to Asuka's list. Okay, I didn't do that right then, right? +5. Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow. My bad. I was doing a too slow of a move. Whoopsies, why do you scroll down like that? Oh, it's not there. It's +6 I could do that. Oh, my bad. It's +6 I could do that move. That's where I went wrong. I could do a back 4? So what is back 4? 15 to 16. Down forward 2. 15 to 16. That's even faster. I keep defaulting to that, everybody. I want to do down forward from here. Problem is I'm on this side. I'm not comfortable on right side. That threw me off. I'm trying to like... Oh my goodness, it's backwards. It's back. I think that's okay, but I don't want to do the slower one. I want to do the faster one. Did I do that quick enough? Oh, I did it fast enough. Okay, so now we'd have to do another one. Oh, I could duck that too. Those are both duckable. Okay. Okay, so that changes some stuff. Is it guaranteed because of the 1-2, or is that too slow? Because that's too slow. I guess that you're if they block, if they block, yeah, if they block, I guess they didn't fall for it. That's the thingy. Okay, so this is a lot to learn. I know if you're watching this like me and you're new to this, just because you're plus frames doesn't mean that the next hit you're gonna hit them. But you're gonna have to... Running your frames is pretty safe to do all the ways up to like red ranks, and probably even a little bit above that as well, to run your frame traps on people. Now, at some point, players will start getting good enough that you running your frame things, they're gonna catch on that I know what you're doing, and they're gonna turn that against you very quickly. I immediately saw that both of Asuka's very good moves to either go into heat or go into a floor break is very duckable. Now, what I want to do is to find a... Oh, it's 2-3. There's the answer. I was trying to find something that would work. it is. Oh, I didn't duck that one. That's so punishable. She lost her turn. So you gotta be on the ball here. And then I ducked. Yeah, almost. It looks. Let's try to see this a little bit more. Nope. It's the same hand. It's the same hand. I just gotta get this. Oh. I hit a button too soon. It looks the same. It's not, but the hand comes out. So I'm waiting for... That was not a punish. So, like... Yeah, there is a mid there. That is so unsafe. So... How do I word this to somebody who doesn't know what in the world's going on? Because if you know what's going on, you don't need to watch this video. But for somebody that is just learning this or has no idea, just because I am... Let's put Asuka back on normal. Yeah, block all. You don't need to punish anything. You just need to block. Just because I frame trapped you, and now I can choose back 4, down forward 2, down back 1, 2, down forward 1, 2, or 4, 3 plus 4, 1. If I, because you hit you that, or 2, 3. Doesn't mean that these are all gonna work. Now, if you're catching people button mashing, then yes, right, you can run this frame trap, but you gotta also remember that somebody might block this. And are you willing to try to get a wall splat right here? And they block in your -17? Are you sure you want to do that? The wall splat is tempting, but if the person is defending, then you gotta... There's so many ways to run this. If the person's defending, you do it again. You take the chip damage. Is there a player? Yeah, opponent auto recover. No, right? So you run the, and now you just did that much damage to them. If they're gonna keep blocking, but the whole point of this frame trap is to let you know that you can do them, and then you gotta now learn what is your opponent doing. When you do this, what is your opponent doing right now? Are they gonna just block? Are they gonna throw at a move because they're like, I don't know, but I'm gonna throw at a punch? Right? And then now you gotta read the situation, and this is there's the player matchup of where the characters, you learn the characters, and you gotta also study the person that you're fighting. Now, I don't have too bad of a problem seeing what people want to do. It's just that when people just do something crazy, again, Asuka is not fair, but I wouldn't think this to be a positive move, or that to be a positive move. That was a running mid thingy, and I know my mid isn't lost frames, but hers is. Right? And then if I don't know that's plus frames, I'm gonna get blown up the first time, and then I'm gonna have to start blocking it, and then hopefully it's the right thing. But it's so hard to when you go into battle and you don't know, and then somebody does do this. 1, 2, 3. And then you do eat something out of it. You do eat something. Whoopsies. Yeah, so I just gotta do that. Cool. Anyway. I just want to see the moves that the characters can do, because I don't know what they can do. And then, if I could finally see what they can do against me, I would hopefully then have an understanding, a visual thing, and a memory thing of when this happens to this, to that. I know that they're safe. They were plus frames, now they're safe. Alright, so that wasn't quite the plus frame string thingy. How slow is that? That's 19. Okay, you can't really run that one. Okay. You can run it into neutral and try to get +3 on somebody, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I want to see what the Asuka can do. The grab thing is going to be my biggest struggle. But I just want to see it. I just want to see what happens when the Asuka does it. The unfortunate thing is that I tried the punch thing and it's already like not working. This one's kind of dangerous to duck though. So I was firing off this one over and over, but again, Asuka can counter my duck by doing that. And if I'm ducking, I'm gonna duck again and I'm gonna get hit with it. I'm not gonna block it, I'm gonna get hit. So I've never fired that one off, but again, I'm trying to just be in the plus frames and then in the blocking thing, and then I just never did down forward 1-4. But it's still an option that a human Asuka would do. Not just I'm in plus frames, these will work. If they hit a button, this will work. I think the same would be applied if I try to punch a button and I can block. Can I do that? Let's give it a whirl right now. Let's go to the fence. Let's turn all of these off. From the move list, down forward 1-4. Are you aiming the right way, or are you doing the down back? No, okay, so it's down forward is down forward. Down back. There's down forward, okay. This one. Oh, but I gotta do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. No, that's guaranteed. Yeah, that's also guaranteed. Yeah, okay, so if you punch, it's already over. That's the crazy thing. If you punch, it's over. That's all guaranteed, okay. What is my move? Oh, there it is. Oh no, you forgot about that, didn't you? You forgot about that, didn't you? Yeah. You don't forget your armor and your, and your heat. Don't forget about that, because that's really important. You do have some crazy get-off-me moves in Tekken 8. So, I was just running what I know is a good frame trap that any Asuka could do from beginner rank all the way up to red ranks again. But yeah, like, know that there should be a counter to everything. Should be. I don't know if there's any moves that there's still no counters to it yet. It's just too broken, and it's like a 50-50. If you duck, you die because they went mid. But if you stand, they go low and they get you as well. Like I don't know how many moves are like that in Tekken 8, but I think I should just keep visually seeing these moves and not worry too much about, yeah, this is way too unsafe if I block it. All of that stuff. I don't think I need to worry about that. Cool. Down forward 1, down forward 2. They used to send people flying. From that far, that used to send you to the wall and stick you to the wall. Yeah, that move's gone now too. Anyway, for... Forward 2 being -18. So I don't think an Asuka would threaten this. I don't think they would. I don't think they would threaten this. They'd threaten you with that, but they'll never threaten you with this. I don't think I've ever seen it from neutral. No, from a combo wall carry, yeah, but not from neutral. It's there because I just want you to know that there is a mid out of this, but it's not there because you need to look for that. You need to watch out for this. Because you don't want them to get heat. And once the heat is gone, I don't think you have to worry about seeing that move when they have no heat. It does duck a lot of electrics and stuff. It's really good against a Mishima. Especially if they want to keep doing electrics on you. Back 3. Yeah, I think I have to. This is gonna take forever. I just have to. No, I don't have to record. Move list. There you are. Back 2. Back 2. No, it's forward, not back. That's crazy. That was it, wasn't it? That was it. Wow. I remembered. Wow. So this move, I don't like how fast it moves. It's still moving too fast. It's still moving that fast. Why is it not slowing down? I have it set to the slowest action frequency. It's too fast. So I just wanted Asuka to do it and then stop. That is a ridiculous pushback. It's a panic move, -19, everybody. But at -19, I don't even think my 18 frame punish with Alisa can hit. It's back 3+4. That is wild that it has this much pushback. I think they're gonna nerf this. They're probably gonna have to, because this should on block leave Asuka right here, so that you can just absolutely pay back. But that is too far. That is too far. If you don't have an awesome demon god slayer across the screen launch move like Asuka, you're gonna struggle to punish this. That's rather rough. I didn't realize, but I gotta write down has major pushback and evades. Huge pushback, and it's a turn stealer. Okay, so yeah, madness. I didn't realize how rough that was. It helps to see this, to lab something like this, and be like, can I hit Asuka with my main? I know my forward 3, up forward 3-4 might work. I think my up forward 2 hits, right? It's giving me, it's forcing me to go into heat though. Man, I almost wish I had a... I don't even know if it's this. Okay, it's this 2-4. Got it, okay. I was hitting 1-2 because it used to be... Yeah, so this used to be have a 2-1 or a 2-2. She would punch again, and then she could do a 3 or a 4, and then she could go back into this again. Again, Asuka from Tekken 7 had some pretty interesting strings that went on forever if you wanted it to. And this 1-1-3, it's strung together too. And it doesn't seem to do that. You can delay that. Wow. That was 30. $31. Oh my goodness, yeah, you can let this rip. Unblock. This is the unblock. This is the one that's not good to do, right? That's the good one. Oh my goodness, this one here's the good one. This is the bad one. It's that one. That one's the one you don't want to fire off that much. But this one's fine. Because you can just like psych somebody out and get them with that much of a delay. That will catch people. Can you cancel this? No, you can't. You can cancel this. Yeah. You're supposed to hold 3 and then hold back. Yeah, so I hold 3, hit back. I guess if you let go of 3, if you let go of 3, you fire off the move. You have to hold back though. Yeah, so even if you're holding 3, if you're holding back, it cancels it, no matter if I'm holding 3 or not. Cool. Oh boy, man, I want to talk, but I'm like, I want to learn too. Knowing that Asuka has a high armor helps out a lot when you're going in and punching. That if the Asuka is going to armor every time, and you are slowly starting to read it, you could then see the armor and you can duck it. You can punch, see the armor, duck, and get them. Oh, you can from crouch? 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 I was standing there for a moment. I don't know how you're supposed to... I don't know, you're supposed to crouch and then do something and... I don't get that one at all. The crouching sidestep thing. Yeah, anyway. Forward 3. Down 3 plus 4. I don't know how many people is like running up, taking a mixture, and then blocking this like the way the AI is. Because if you're ducking Asuka, like this is coming out. If you're ducking Asuka, this is coming out. So Asuka wants you to duck. They really want you to duck. What I want to know is crouching block. No. The down forward 2s don't have a launch. That does. Cool. Punish by then block all? Opponent action encroaching on punish, on hits or block. I want you to block. There we go. So you can. You can block that. That's the stuff I want to know. Right? So this is all well and good that the mid came out, but you're just better off. You're better off annihilating. Right? Annihilating is way better. And Asuka can do that. If I have somebody ducking in front of me with a Lisa, I don't think I do have a thingy like that. Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. What else does she have? Sidestep 2 is such a move to look out for. Let's just have you block all again. It'd be easier that way. So if people is doing this against you, you might be doing too many linear moves. And the difference between up 2 and up 2, up neutral 2, is a little tricky for me. Right, I remember this. Did I not used to do something else? Unless it does something on hit, but I remember doing down 2 for a bunch of stuff too. In Tekken 7. It's again, this move was good in Tekken 7. They turned into a heat. This one actually is good, so I like that one. But this one was better in Tekken 7. Having this is... Oh, that isn't heat anymore? Which one was it? Which one was heat? Oh my goodness, I don't even know her main heat moves now. Yep. That one I liked in the combo, and now it doesn't combo, so I don't like this in Tekken 8 as well. Forward, hold forward, 2, 1. But it doesn't work in a combo. Where are you on block? Oh my goodness, really? This is -5. Oh. I mean, this was in the middle of a combo. You do it at the end to do a wall splat from back here. Or you can wall splat from... Oh, from here even. in Tekken 7. So they changed that, but now it's safe? Okay, that's weird. That one's good. I like that one, makes sense. And forward 3+4. No, it's forward this. She's got the low. Triple ascension kicks during heat. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. Heat burst. And that one. Is this chip on block? It is. Oh my goodness. Only -3 to do a forced 50-50, and it's a mid. And if they duck, you get the heat engager. Oh my goodness. Asuka has gotten better. I didn't like her beta, and when she came out in Tekken 8 and all of these moves removed all of my favorite combos. This removed my favorite combo. This removed out of my favorite combo. I just did not like her, and the fact that they don't have her 113, 114 here is wild. I don't know how many people does that. Again, that's probably the hell sweep, isn't it? Yeah. It is. And it's just 3. Yeah. I thought there was a punch to it. Whiplash, Sacred Blade, cancel. So yeah, this is the stuff Asuka should be doing. Right? That's the stuff that, man, I don't want to fight an Asuka that knows how to cancel their moves. I really don't. I would never want to fight. Oh, there's so many Asuka players that I've seen, the ones that I used to watch all the time. I even think one of them doesn't even play Asuka. I mean, I think they play Asuka now, right? But they were like me. They're like, I'm not for an offensive Asuka that's got these stuff now. I think she's better, but is June still like the better version of Asuka still? Anyway, the cancel stuff. Yeah, the cancel stuff. Forward 2-1. Yeah. I don't think she has any other armors, doesn't she? She doesn't. Oh, I saw red text show up. There's armor. And of course that's armor. Yeah, she only has 1 armor. Interesting. I already missed the armor? There you are, wow. Because that's new. I don't remember what I used to do in Tekken 7. When I hit you with the... Oh no, I do remember. It was that. It's that, I remember, okay. It's fine, but you have this now into a Nani Gusto. It's so much better. That is just better. Punch parry effect, yeah. Throw and hit. You can just do that. You're gonna be way faster than I thought. You gotta hit too. Anyway. Eat. You can do that while ducking. I think while you're crouching, you can do that too now. So funeral palm is meant to be used if you got somebody in the at the wall. That's wild. Yeah, so this used to be my... Yeah, that used to be my 180. You don't... She used to like slide from here and go past Asuka on this hit, so... When you hit somebody, yeah, it's a whole different thing. It just forces the tornado now. But what I used to do was my 180 was with that. It was so fun. The 180 is gone, but you still have to grab, I guess. But yeah, it's not the same. Not the same. Where was I at with my move list? Enchanted circle, good. Leg cutter. You can cancel at any time. You can do a kick out of the leg cutter. You could go back into this thing. So again, Asuka used to be able to do a punch to... And it's gone now. So there used to be a punch to a 3, and or a 4, and it would do this again when you're in here doing this. And you would loop it forever. You can loop it forever. I think they got rid of all of the loops. So it's just literally leg cutter to this, or this to the very few things you could do. And done. I don't do that enough. Has a low parry effect. Really? I want to try that now. This has a low parry effect? She also has a low parry move? Okay. It's too fast. I want to try that again. Okay. Too fast. And I messed it up. Anyway, cool. I didn't realize you could time low, highs, any higher low, any higher mid, sorry. Any higher mid except elbows and headbutts and knees, right? Exactly. So the knee will never work, the elbow will never work, and neither will a headbutt. Can I not do anything? I can't do it at all. You can get it off that. Wow, that kick. You can do it. That's crazy. So there's no low there. It's a punch. I can't move. But I can do the kick then. That's so cool. So I realize how fun this is. I can't do that in a real fight against humans, and I don't fight that way. It's cool that I'm like, if I fought against an Asuka, sure. Right? If I fought against an Elisa, maybe. But I gotta do like, we gotta do like best 3 out of 5 for me to like start reading you. Most of the times you're fighting people, you'll get one match and they leave, and you'll never learn what they're going to do. Because it's just the 3 rounds is just not enough to get all of that information you need. And if you beat them, they just leave. And then you're just like, oh, okay, now I just gotta reset and fight another person, maybe for 2 matches, and try to learn them. I like how this llama, 2 of them are in sync and this one's spinning. This is a great, this is a great moment. But yeah, like, I understand how frustrating Asuka can be in the hands of somebody who knows how to punch kick Sabaki and how to parry and low parry with the moves that Asuka has. That's crazy that if you can low parry with that kind of stuff. And I get it, but yeah, I don't punch kick Sabaki, low parry, and parry, the good parry. That one's really good. It really is. So, but if I don't use those 4 main moves, I'm not utilizing Asuka to their full potential. So yeah. Anyway, it's one of the main reasons why I dropped her is because I'm like, if I'm not gonna utilize her full kit, clearly I gotta pick somebody else. Again, I still love these moves. At tip range, that won't work. Yeah. Yeah, at tip range, no. But anyway, I know these things because I've played as her a little bit in Tekken 7, but yeah. Where am I at with Asuka? I had to scroll up and write a time down. Highs, that, and that. Sidestep. Up 1+2. I guess you're not on block anymore. It's not a threat on its own. So yeah, this is in my guide, not because that's the threat, but with Naniwa Gusto. +8 for a jumping mid, everybody. Asuka hitting you with a +8 mid attack. She can now do all of her stuff. Even that, if you forgot that that was plus. That's wild. Anyway, so I threw that there. The Naniwa Gusto stuff you're gonna have to watch out for. With glowy hands, Naniwa Gusto, that is dangerous. It's +2 with 90 Wagusto powers. +11 with 90 Wagusto. That's crazy. And then the up one becomes neutral. And you can't. I don't think it's. Can you do that to me? Opponent eat. It's no limit. Okay, when I say no limit, I mean activate it. Got it. And I want you to punish with... I sidestepped that. How do I go into crazy plus frames? You have to step. Wow. You have to step it one way and one way only. Good grief. Now, I'm nowhere near ready to know which way to sidestep every move. I'm still learning what they look like and what they can do. If they're high, lows, mids, if they can armor break, if they are armored. Like, I got so much to learn first, let alone how to sidestep everybody. Yeah, we're not there yet, but it'd be good to know that you can sidestep. I'm looking for my... Oh, there you are. That thingy. Sidestep to... So... when they say sidestep left, sidestep right, they mean the way you are looking, this is left and this is right. And if you're playing as other Asuka, if they went down, that is the left? Because that is their left and you're using it from your perspective? Or are you saying sidestep to their left? That's another term I don't know. I hear it, but I don't know if they're meaning you sidestep left, but in this case, you sidestep right, and, or you sidestep Asuka's left. So weird. Anyway, just trying some stuff because yeah, who knows? Players heat. Cool. Where am I at? Heat mode stuff, I just know. So, for me, everybody, it gives Asuka infinite 90 Wagusto. Heat mode. What I want to know what everybody's heat modes are what are they? And all I want to know is it mid, high, low? Is it a grab? I don't know if there's any ones that have armor breaks where you're guarding and they'll just go through your guard. A guard break, I guess is what it's called. I don't know, but I have them written down for the characters. I just gotta get through them now. But knowing that it's a mid means I'm not ducking. Again, I don't know if I could sidestep that easily. Probably not. It's very sidesteppable. I was even negative. You know what I mean? I was negative there. Yeah, sidestep any direction. Once you get good, you can just be like, yeah, you can sidestep this. I'm not there, so sidestep any. But yeah, and I'll get this guide slowly done. Rage art. I don't have what it is. Wow, okay. Record again. That's something you gotta learn. Oh my goodness. I can hold for -13, so it doesn't destroy you anymore. So this used to guard break, right? I think so. I think they removed the guard break from this. So the great thing about this one, if you're like, that seems pretty easy, well, don't forget that you don't have to charge it. Right? So you're thinking they're gonna charge it now. You're eating that. You're eating that. And she can charge it and let it go. So I think you can charge for, like, let's just pretend it's 2 seconds. You charge 1, 2, and then it fires up by itself. But also you can charge, count the 1, and then let go. So you don't have to, it's not just fire it off or fire it off and hold, and then it's only 2 settings. There's like 3 settings to it where you can hold for a little bit and let it go as well. But good to know, because what is this? This is a mid? It's a mid -18. I don't have what this is. I didn't write this stuff down. Mid is this. My guide is nowhere near done. Mid -18 can hold for -13. But it's good to know, because I know quite a few people got heat moves and rage moves, I think, maybe, that are lows. And if you don't know a low is coming when they're in heat, you're gonna eat the whole thing. Paul and Kazuya has them. So when they're in heat, you gotta be careful for a hell sweep-like move that will deplete a lot of your health. So you just gotta you gotta know the matchup of each character, and that's where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to, like, okay, we're fighting a Paul, right, he has this Death Fist, I can only punish it in very few ways. He's got these sway in, sway out, and then there's deep dive stuff we gotta watch out for now and what they can do from there. And then like they got this running hop kick thing, and then they got this punch to a long range low from they get hit from here. And then you just gotta watch out for when they get this close, it's a mid or a low, and it's a 50-50. And if they get the mid, at least you get pushed back quite far, but you still punish it. And if they hit you with the low, you're just gonna get tripped and get hit. It doesn't even matter if you don't block the low, you're gonna get tripped and then hit. It's like it's like my Elisa's 1-2 down 2. If you don't block the low, I will pop you off the ground and then do a combo off of that. You gotta block that low. But yeah, having a Paul do this and then you start doing this, they're gonna be like, oh, thanks. Boom! One punch is all they need. Right? So it's just like, yeah, it's rough when it gets to that point where it's just like, oh man, like, you don't want Paul this close to you. But Paul like this close to you is tolerable. Where Asuka this close to you is nowhere near as threatening. And this close as well, I felt like Paul had Asuka beat in Tekken 7 every which way. So I was just like, but I'm gonna still stick with Asuka in Tekken 7 because I know every move that she does, every kick, every knee, everything seems great. I don't remember hitting 4. Oh, I did. I thought I was. That's too slow? It's a 14 frame. How come a 14 frame launch can't launch Asuka? Because they're on block all. Right? They're blocking the low. No! Are you not supposed to be able to punish this with a 14 frame startup move? She was negative 18. Am I staggered that long? Am I staggered? She has 20. I don't know what's going on here, but if that is like a glitch or like it's not supposed to work that way, they gotta get that fixed now. That's gotta get fixed immediately. I don't know though, because I don't know this game enough to be like, and then they're like, that's normal. She got hit so hard with the thing that you're actually somehow negative frames. But I'm not negative frame, am I? I am plus 18. This is supposed to hit. This is. Oh, I wasn't blocking. My bad. That's a 12. Do I have a 13? Or a 14? That's it. That's it. That's a punish. That's the same. It's the same frames. That's the same as this. I don't know why this isn't hitting. I don't think you're supposed to be able to block that. And I have her on stand block, so the low hit. What's happening? I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm not being forced to crouch. I don't know why this 14 frame move isn't coming out. 14 and 9? It's because it's actually the tail end of it is more than 20 frames long total, and that's why this doesn't work. I don't need to look at this anymore. The down forward 2+3. That's rough. Right, because not only do you need to worry about that. So the trail 2. The problem is that I don't see much of a difference between that and this. So between this and this, am I really failing that? Because both hands are coming out to me, but yeah, and I gotta see it from Asuka's side. I gotta get grabbed. But watching my hands, I don't even see that much of a difference. That's crazy. We're at the grabs now? Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping grabs for now. Forward 4, homing 3. Homing high +3 on block. I guess that is too slow. Try to break the wall, didn't work. Okay. And then frame traps. I guess like what I need to have down is what I have down. Problem is, I don't have anything properly written down here. What is forward, hold forward 1? I gotta turn that off now. Oh, we gotta stop this. And no rage, please. Yeah, I gotta stop this now. I don't want you to block all again. Yeah, I remember doing the rhythm. But it used to have a Ken at the end of it. Yeah, so anyway, I think this is working better now. That's what it was. I was trying to run in. I'm trying to run in and do this. But it's coming out like this. That's still the problem with Asuka. This is equaling this. And I don't know why this is coming out like a punch when it's supposed to be this. So yeah, you're trying to run in as far as you can, and then you throw it out. You drop your wall finisher. That's still the problem now. Still okay. So anyway, I don't have mid. While Rising 2 is a mid? While Rising 1 +2, my bad. All these moves are +2, right? I just don't have what they are. Forward 4 is a high, yeah? So yeah, I don't even have this guide done. This is a mid. I don't need to check that one out. I know what that is. Again, I really think that this one should have been a high. But if it was a high, everyone would be able to deal with it completely. And it would never be used again. Down back 1+2. Is it a double hit or is it a 1? It's a 2-hit, it's a mid-mid, everybody. It's so fast though, it doesn't look like it looks like it only hits once. Most unfortunate. If I want my guide to look pretty, it's gonna look like that. Yeah. So I got like the move, what they are. And unfortunately, if it's a 3-hit combo, it's gonna make the guide broken again. So, forward, forward, hold forward 3. Also a mid, everybody. She has a lot of mids that are plus. That are plus stuff. That's pretty great. High +4. I have a 90 gusto stuff. Right. I didn't write it all down because it's just like, oh man, a 90 gusto stuff again. Yeah, okay, so I have the 90 gusto version of this. And that is, again, high, but plus 11 now. That's what I did. That's what's happening. But I need the other one, too. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, so I had wrote down 90 gusto, but I was like, what is it? It's the same move, I just didn't write down what it was. I'd rather this one be here. Again, I don't have my numbers right anymore either. It's kind of wild. I just want to copy this. Yeah, now it broke my guide. The 90 gusto. Forward, hold forward, 1+2. It's +2. A mid. +2. Yeah, wild. Pure wild to me. Anyway, so my bad for writing down the guide too in the middle of this. Up 1+2 is a mid. I don't know. I was about to do it, but I don't need to. I know what it is. Mid. Tab that one over if I could hit the right buttons. And I don't have any debate on block stuff as well, but I really should have it done. It's just, to do what I want to do, I gotta not be having a full-time IRL job. Like, it's not, you're not meant to have a life and then try to learn everything Tekken to enjoy and play the game. And going in, I do not enjoy going in not knowing anything. I don't enjoy that, so that's why I'm struggling. Maybe if I just did this, it will make sense more? Maybe this will make more sense for me. tab those like that. Oh, I missed the mid. That'll make more sense, yeah? Okay. I'm trying to make it so that the guide looks pretty, but having a 90 watt gusto with the long combo written down, it doesn't work. I have to make another tab over, and then I'll have such short writing. Again, I've already done the frame trap bait on block and then the other things, right? Bait on block is when you're like plus negative, it's 0 to negative whatever, and that works just fine, this -2. And if you're just like, what are you doing? You're slowly, we're not even doing any chip. We're not even doing anything. But anyway, if you see that someone's trying to do this, I don't know why, with Asuka, and then you're like, okay, they're gonna start retaliating now, perfect. I mean, most people would run a string, but you can totally sidestep and then launch, right? Because they're gonna do something. In -2 frames, you can still sidestep a 10 frame move, right? Fastest move we got. Fastest attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is how you do that. It's been forever, everybody. Anyway. But I can't sidestep the other way? I am sidestepping Asuka with plus frames. It works so easy the other way. I thought you could sidestep either direction, but Asuka seems to have some to her right tracking with her punch. I don't know if that's supposed to be in this game. I thought all punches were straight linear, so that means you could sidestep any direction whenever you want. I didn't think a punch would go straight and a little to the right. So yeah, because if you don't move, Asuka should just miss you if she's punching to the right, right? I should not be able to move and she would miss my face. You know what I mean? Because I'm sidestepping and she's hitting me. I am to her side. By the time I get hit, I'm over here. So if I didn't move, she shouldn't be able to hit me. That's crazy how much this punches. I can't sidestep this. I'm plus frames. And I'm choosing a sidestep and jab, and she's hitting me. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I waited that time. That was a full... I am over here and she hit me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting as long as I can. Yeah, I'm even waiting and it's still not. If I don't even have to wait with this. Right? Like, I don't even have to. You just can't go, you just can't sidestep this way. Yeah, you can't. You cannot sidestep. It's the same timing, everybody. I'm not messing up. You cannot sidestep that way with a one punch. That's weird. That's not. I don't know if that's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to sidestep either way, but I don't know Tekken that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm finding things out. Who knows? All right, where was I at? Bait on block stuff. Right, I forgot all about that. Anyway, I just tried to do a bait on block in the other stuff. There's a Tekken Armory, I think, that it does that stuff with characters. I don't know if they have all the characters though. All I know is they have Elisa and Asuka, because that's all they've ever gotten to, right? I done Elisa because that was my main, and I looked at Asuka's to get to this point. But I'm not done, and it's just like, how am I supposed to get to time to do this? There's no way to. How is all my other stuff set? I didn't need to see the opponent stuff, right? I only just need to see is mine, and if I get hit, I can see. Do I need the... No, I do need that, because I want to see if I got a punish or something. That's better. That didn't work? It says wall, wall, wall. There it is. Okay, I wanted to see the wall. Clean. Counter and punish. If they light up, you're doing it right. But anyway, I'm not there for that. So let's not worry about that. I can't believe I actually almost have 4 hours, and I'm just trying to see Asuka's stuff. I don't know how long I should also stay on Asuka. How many episodes we do this until I see it. I don't think I need to worry about grabs and sidesteps right now. I just need to know what crazy stuff Asuka's doing. The fact that Asuka has high mid and high mid and both of her strings is wild to me. I want to swap to Elisa because it's just like, I know I can do the thing I was trying to show you, but Asuka is, Asuka just has the mid in her combo. Let's pick a stage. So the thing I was trying to show you, didn't realize Asuka was high mid and all of her strings, was lock all, and then with the punish, I want it to just duck. Right, so when I do a punch, she's gonna immediately duck. Right? So when I punch, you'll duck. So now that we know that that's working, Elisa jails with her 1-2. She's not ducking that. I don't have a 1-2 anything to follow up, everybody. That's the problem. My 1-2s I don't have anything. My 1-2-2 is a high, and my 1-2 down 2 is a low, so I don't have any mids coming out here. There's no mids here. It's high, high. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. So I always thought Asuka's -2 on block jab was awful. And it's kind of interesting that it is -2. You just I can run my offense here. Right? I mean, if you're gonna, I got her on duck, which it's kind of weird, but I can run my offense with just one punches. I can just punch you and punch you and punch you. And that's what I did that to Mal, right? Didn't I not run my, I just punched Mel in the face over and over and over. And Mel just, of course, didn't know what to do, but I just did this until Mel eventually figured out what to do, but I was plus frames and Mal kept hitting buttons constantly, and I kept getting free damage, because it's just like, you gotta learn your frames, Mal. I'm +1 no matter what you do. Even if you try to duck right now, I think you'll get hit. I think. Unless you duck and then maybe not, but maybe if you duck you're fine as well, maybe. But I think Mal was just trying to punch buttons, because Mal doesn't know about ducking. The armors to get out of that situation, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. But either way, I ran that because that is not, and neither is that. So in Tekken 7, I saw this and went, okay, this is good, and this is good, right? But I gotta hit you, and then I like this only on a hit is this good. And I know too many Alisas that just do that, and I would just do that to you the moment you did that in front of my face. But if on a hit you could do it, yes. But then I'm like, this makes no sense. Why would I ever do this? Right? It's letting you know that I'm doing a different punch. And again, the problem with this is that it's a high. So no matter what I do from here, if you duck, you will beat all of my options. Every single one of my options is beaten. So Alisa does not have as good as a punch game as I thought. So I'm not going in here and punching, I'm going in here to snipe you with that. Ooh, just out of range. Yeah, just out of range. Unless Asuka is a different frame. I really thought I could hit people from here. Anyway, I can snipe pretty far with this as well. It's the long-range snipe stuff that I got. I don't know when my foot connects with... Anyway. Not to get too hung up on the distance. Right, I moved back so this misses. If I move forward and wait, forward, there you are, I can hit you. Still not a fan of that wobble that Alisa has. Anyway, I just wanted to show that, like, I thought Asuka's the strings were bad, but Asuka's strings are great. Way better than I thought. I don't know if people are like blocking Asuka strings and then sidestepping all of it. That I don't know. That's when I think you're way past where I am. If Asuka's doing a 1-1-3 and a 1-2-4, and it's the high mid to a mid kick, and if you're sidestepping that stuff, then like, my bad, I didn't know. I don't know. I'm not that far, but. In my spot, Asuka has the punching game way better than my punching game. I have a jail thing, and then I can hopefully I got a plan to what to do with that now. Now I have a plan with this, but I don't have anything in the mid again. I don't have a 1+2 to blast you and wall combo from here. I don't. All I have is this, right? And how fast is this? It's a 15 frame, yeah, it's just like it, but I don't think I have anything else in the mid. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. I really don't. So, I love the Asuka 1+2. Because I could just keep down one. I could just down one to you over and over till you finally start ducking, and then the 1+2 comes out. Where, and I'm just like, I really thought this was golden, but it's not anymore. It's not as good as I thought it was. So I got to start picking people off. The problem is when I'm fighting Jin, I just can't do this all the time. Because it's Jin's turn. Already, I lost my turn and now Jin is in electric and hell sweep range. I give up my turn and I have to face a 50-50 immediately. And it's just like, come on. So, it was easier when I was going against other people. Claudio and Law and Xiao Yu and all of that. With Asuka. But now that I'm Elisa, I don't have that punching strings. Again, she has other strings. -11 and -10. So the second string is high. That's the only one I have, and it's -11. And you stop at 10 and hopefully get away with it, but yeah, again, that's a little bit of a thing I could do with Elisa, okay? I know what to do with that stuff. It's just that when I can't punch at all, because there's an electric or hell sweep coming, I just like, all of this falls apart. All of this falls apart. All of it does. Oh, is it? No. No. It was down back, it just didn't work. Oh, I thought I did down back. What did I do? I don't know. I thought I did down back 3. Right? Yeah, that'll only stop the electric. Not the mid or the... Yeah, anyway. I don't know. I see a lot of things that I used to like in Tekken 7 that Asuka has, and getting out of the Asuka stuff that I like, and I didn't use any of the other Asuka stuff, and I dropped her and I moved into Elisa to get this stuff. And again, I have a character that can really sidestep and stuff and back up, even though I don't even have the Korean dash. I don't have it, and I've never practiced it once, not yet. I got plenty of other things to work on than learning how to Korean backdash first. So yeah, it's just knowing that almost all of my strings are duckable, except that one now that I know that this one will not get ducked. It's super helpful for me. But yeah, like I don't have any other, I don't know of any other strings she has. Is that all the strings that I have? Cause that's a high, no thank you. That's the low, no, so that's all easily ducked. That's the one, and oh, I never do that one. I don't like it. It's a 42 startup frame. It's so reactable. You have 42 frames to react. I never do it. Right? It's so... no. That's the only one I've ever done. It's meant to be a wall finisher at the wall. She doesn't have any more 2 or 3 hit or 4 hit strings. That's the other only one. There's no other... No, that's dumb. Absolutely dumb. -12. You lose your turn. Why would you do this? I don't know why you would do that for a weird string, but I don't have any other... And that's the one I always used to do, because it was so good. +6 or +1. Right? But it's a mid-high or a mid-high-high. People are ducking this now. People are ducking this. My entryway into everything, it's either this or this, or it was this. Oh my goodness. I can't even 1-1. There it is. That's how I entered in. And the reason why I did that over the other ones is it's on counter hit. It's guaranteed 60 damage. It's you cannot block if I hit you with the first part, the rest is guaranteed you can't block it. No matter what. So yeah, on counter hit it's so good, and I do it a lot because of that counter hit guaranteed 60 damage. It's just it's a bad habit to do in neutral because it's high. It's medium, middle, high, or just middle, high, and it just gets stocked. And I don't know any other moves now. I don't have a 4-hit string or a 5-hit string that other people have, and all my other 3 hits they're all end in high. I didn't realize how crazy it was. So that means you have to rely on pokes, and you have to rely on your 2-hit strings to do your work for you. Right? Whoops. No, it's that. I'm getting Asuka and Elisa again mixed up now. Whoops. Anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful, right? Like, I got it. I got that stuff. I understand that stuff. It's just, do you want to risk taking, -13, everybody. Or go high and not go and get chance to duck. I guess you test the waters, and then if they duck it, you go for it. But it's... You're losing your turn. It just... I'm not seeing the... I gotta see Elisa's plus frame stuff, because I'm not seeing... I don't have what this Asuka has now. Again, it looks great on paper. I know that you can't always do that. Right? One of my things I gotta do is do 2 highs to get into +6. And then you're really far away. And I gotta try to do something from this far. Most people just guard and wait. Right? They just back up and guard, and then it's just like everything I can do is kind of guard it now. And anything crazy I do, you can see. Right? Anyway. Do I have my Elisa plus frames moves all together, or no? I feel like I do. I have them highlighted here. I have the frames here. I do. Bait on block is +1 to -3. Oh. Anyway, I do have all my plus frame stuff. +2 and above. Yeah, again, like this doesn't work anymore. People just block that. Again, it used to be good when it had the crazy chip damage, but it's gone now. Forward, hold forward 2. That does work. So with this, I have a mid-high heat. I have a forward 3-2. This doesn't do anything for me. And again, it's high. She doesn't have those mids back 1+2. Or I can try to do more frames. And again, that's what happens all the time. You want to do more plus frames? No. So, I don't have... My heat is a high. Trying to go into plus frames is mid-high again. And I have a forward 3-2, which I think is... They're both highs. Yeah, everything's high with Elisa. So I don't have that thingy that I'm trying to see with that. What do we have? Down back 1-1. +4. I guess if you're perfect range, you get +5. My bad, I'm doing it perfectly again. So I have a 3-2 from that. But nobody knows the... Nobody punches after this. Nobody's punching after that, and I'm assuming they'll just see the thing and duck again. Right, this is what people mean by you're being too predictable by trying to go in your plus frames. This is too predictable. I think I would not have a problem trying to, and Elisa running their plus frames on me. I think I got them. I need like more than +5, +6 moves. And then I should be able to do stuff with it. What do I have? If I'm +4, can I not do anything? I don't have any moves that are 14 frames, right? You're -12. You're -16. The reason why I got floated is because I kept doing stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Destructive form gets me to a few stuff. So what I'm noticing is that I really like Asuka's plus frame stuff and the options she can choose from it. Where my only +6 thing puts me in destructive form and I'm only stuck with a very few moves. I have a high that most people will duck. And I have a forward 2-1-2, which at least it's a mid. It's mid, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'll gladly do the Elisa versus Elisa stuff and have the Elisa do that to me. Because I feel like I can just, I'll try to crouch and get hit by the first one and then stand up and block. And if I can just block those second 2 hits, you always duck no matter what at that point. You always duck if they're trying to do plus frames and then the follow-up stuff, right? If they do anything slow, you're gonna stand up and go. If they try to do this, you can stand back up and guard. But if they're trying to do the fast stuff, which is, you know, this, that's 15 frames, right? And so is this. That's 11 frames, but you just duck this, or you duck this. I'm assuming if you get hit with the first, you just stand back, you just start guarding again, and you're probably gonna be fine. You'll probably start guarding the rest of it. I'm assuming. So it's just like, yeah, Elisa is not that threatening, not to me at least. Not when Elisa runs their plus frames on me and stuff. It's the ones that they have that. How do you do it? I can't do it. Almost got it. It's down, right down, all right. And you can sway back and forth too. I don't know how they look like they were so wobbly. I don't know how you could quick move with Elisa. I know it exists, never tried it. We're not there yet. I know you gotta crouch. Back, back, crouch, back, back, crouch. I'm not doing it right, I know I'm not. Anyway, I don't see my plus frames being that good anymore. I used to, but now that they're all highs. And even Flowers and everyone's ducking these now. It's not good when all of your plus stuff ends up in highs. And again, like, ducking on Elisa? Crouch, block, but then on hit, I want you to block all. If I do a slow mid to something else. That'll work. She blocked that. Okay, so now on the first hit, if you're crouching in front of Elisa, I feel like no. I feel like you should be able to guard this. Okay. Is that really guaranteed? I feel like no. I don't believe this. I'm changing right now. I gotta stop. Oh my goodness, really? I lost track of that much time. I'm not even playing Elisa. I just don't believe that if I block the first hit, I can't stand up and block the second hit. I'm good. Yeah, I like that outfit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh no. You can just block all. I can't stand up. So, okay, if I could finally get people to duck. If I could finally get people to start ducking, this is guaranteed? That's a 15 and 15, they're both 15, but this is way better. Because I could get a full combo where this is just 59 damage. It's just 59 damage where this will convert to... Asuka did a full combo there. Anyway. I guess I gotta... I don't know. Elisa can't force people to duck, can she? Because she doesn't... She has very... Again, I don't want to do stuff like that. I don't want to do that, nor do I want to do... What's the other one? If down 3 plus 4... I'm trying to remember the other bad down. I know this one's bad. Huh. My brain is like, am I already forgetting Elisa stuff? Because none of them will say like this forces a whatchamacallit, right? I can see it right here actually. And hold at last stop. Yeah, but it doesn't say that if it doesn't get blocked, it'll send you, it'll launch them into the air. Right, I know that one does. I know this one's an early tornado. I feel like there's another low that she has that's... Oh. No, they fixed this one. It's 20 frames, it's faster, and it's a little... It's unsafe. But yeah, anyway. Oh, Dark Claw. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. You caught me... How long ago was that? Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to stop live streaming. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Elisa after I get everybody else figured out. And it's just like, now I see Elisa, and her strings are not that solid. Where Asuka can just go in and punch something, and then try another punch something again. And you're gonna start guessing right away? Again, like, she loses her turn. But yeah, the high mid, it means you gotta stand there and block that. Again, unless you're like, yeah, you're not there yet, Heavens, but the moment you start sidestepping, all of Asuka's stuff is gonna be no good. And I'm gonna be like, oh, well, that makes sense, but like, I'm not there yet. So as of right now, Asuka seems to have a better, even though she doesn't have a plus on block one punch, everything else is safe minus that 1/1, whatever it is. It's negative 12. That's the only one. All the rest is safe, and then she has, of course, a snake edge that on hit without blocking it will early tornado you, right? I don't even have that anymore. I don't have an early tornado snake edge either. That's crazy. I'm not too sure how Elisa is supposed to open up people now that she got this nerfed. And they want everyone to boot at people or dual boot at people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing where Elisa's going now. I don't do this stuff. That's silly to me. That's what you can do? Okay. Too far away, as I thought. Anyway. You could hope for a wall, I guess. I'm done messing around. I at least got to see some of Asuka's strings. It'll hopefully help me out in the future. I got to see the usual Asuka plus frame on trap stuff. And again, like, it's gonna get mad if we go against a good Asuka that's like doing a punch and then canceling, doing the wall rise 2 into cancel again. And it's just like, oh my goodness, cancel to low, cancel to mid, cancel to like what? To a grab? I'm doomed. I don't know how many of them we're gonna be dealing like that, but in my ranking, I know if I went online right now and fought, I should go up a bunch of ranks because I'm pretty low rank. And I got my Elisa to a comfortable spot. Do I like this outfit more? Because Elisa seemed like this, I thought that was her skin, like she was robot. They just kept her face and whatnot, but like it looks like Elisa is more human than not. She could just bust out chainsaws out of the side of her arm, like Wolverine can out of the side of his arm here, or I guess his hand, the back of his hand, yeah. So anyway, that's about the only. Oh, and she could take her head off and stuff too, right? Oh, that was weird. I did a 1+2. And it came out as a background? That's strange. I thought if you grabbed in the back, it had to be the grab, and then the back grab turns out like that. But if you do anything, you'd still do the back grab even though you're doing a completely different grab? I didn't know that either, okay. All right. Anyway, I'm trying to stop, and I keep playing with stuff that I know and like. Put the controller down, away, put it away, stop. I will like to, because I know Asuka, I would like to think I can move on pretty quickly. I would like to think I can. Okay, I may be absolutely wrong. We do a fight thingy with a mirror match right away, and Flowers is running their stuff. And then I'm like, oh my goodness, right, I don't even have that. I don't even have that. Because again, like, to punch in every single thing, or I have to do it manually first, and then have Asuka do each and every single move 30 times each, that is gonna, I know it's gonna be boring to watch. I don't know if I'm gonna get bored, but it's gonna take a long time, and I know that, but is it okay to stream? I just did her 1s and 1-2s and 1-1-3s, and then I can't believe they don't even have them. And then the 1-2s I don't even have on my guide. My goodness, yeah. Anyway, it's 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 4, right? With Asuka. I gotta write those down because I don't have them done. And again, those are good to do. A 1, a 1, 1, a 1, 1, 3, and a 1, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's the stuff you should be doing. Again, it's so strange to be like, I picked Asuka because of the stuff that she did in Tekken 7 with the Magic 4 counter hits, with the other counter hits that I was talking about earlier in this episode when I was playing Asuka. They're all gone from this game, from Tekken 8 now. They're just gone. So it's just like, as much as I like that mid-safe launching 1+2, the forward 2 from across the screen, I know if I did the back 3, that I know that's not gonna hit. I know for a fact it's not gonna hit. And I don't need to do that now. We don't need to do that now. I need to learn them first, and then I can finally take my Elisa against all of the characters and just have a good old fight, and then I gotta learn all of my stuff with Elisa. Because I need to do the moves myself too to see what they do. I need to see them and go, oh, okay, I'm plus frames. That means when they do that, they're plus frames, and then I need to take over and play the character. having them just do the moves, that's visual and I don't learn that way. But having me do them and go, oh, okay, that's like, this is crazy. I can do a 1-3 out of nowhere. And then I can do a 1-2 and something. And if you duck me, those 2 hits are hitting you now. And I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I didn't realize this in Tekken 7. And I didn't realize it now. But now that I'm doing it with Asuka, it's working out pretty great. Just to do your strings. A 1-3 and then a 1-2 whatever and a 1-1 whatever. If they're gonna start ducking already, like, you got them. Oh yeah, that's crazy to me that you can just do that. And I can't quite do that with Elisa. I'm not doing strings with Elisa. And if I need to poke you and to try to win, and I'm dealing with a Jin who's 50-50ing me every time I see a Waifu dash. That's gonna be rough for me. Absolutely rough. I gotta learn Jin too, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the wave dash to mid and wave dash to hell sweep is a 50-50. From neutral, don't even need the setup. You just gotta wave dash, and are they gonna fire it off right away the moment they get to here? Or are they gonna fire it off right away, which means you punch a button, you're gonna get exploded? Or did they wave dash and then wave dash again in case of you know what I mean? If in case you try to sidestep or something, they can now realign with, like, again, the wave dash is already way too much of a problem to then wait for a 50-50. And I want to stop them before getting in, and I'm doing these, but I'm still getting blown up. Yeah, it's like I'm missing something with that. I want to stop Jin's and Kazuya's and Heihachi's from wave dashing in and wiping me out. And even Raven was doing a mid to a low thingy all the time, a slide low to a whatever mid. And Lars is gonna do it too. And Law can slide into something else. I'm pretty sure, like, there's so many characters that is going to do that to me. How do I stop that, right? Like, again, I gotta do it, I gotta see it, and it's gonna happen to me. And I can finally see them all, and then I gotta play as Elisa. And then I gotta go fighting against all of them that way. Again, it's such a long, this is the longest way to learn. Everyone else is like learned by now, and I'm just like, no, I gotta take control of each character, I gotta do it, then I gotta happen to me, and then I gotta play my Lisa, and then I gotta have it happen to me again. Thanks learning. Thanks for me to be hands-on learning, and not just, I can just see it or write it down and be done. If I could have just wrote it down and be done, I would have been already finished. Yeah, I have everything written down in my guide. Didn't work though. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is what it is. But I gotta stop here because I got work tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. Not really, but anyway, I gotta do it apparently. So I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't want to bombard you with me learning Tekken stuff, because most people probably learned offline and then took their gameplay online once they learned. But if I can't do that. If I don't live stream, I don't get to play a game. So I live stream, and it's what I have to do. I have to do this live. So yeah, it's live streamer life is difficult, everybody. Don't even think about it. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm liking Tekken 8 more because I'm starting to learn again. Yeah, right? Like I was just confused on why I didn't know any move, and I was winning almost every match I've ever fought. But I just didn't know how I was winning. I just used my character to what I knew, ran some frames, ran some amazing counter hit stuff, and then did some great whiff punishing, and that's all it took me to get to easy red ranks. Like, I got the red ranks just on that alone, without knowing any of the moves that they were doing, any of their frames. That got me to red ranks easily. And that's not how you're supposed to do it. And no, I didn't have the character carry me. I made sure I did all my research to know what this character can do and not just have 2 moves. I don't have 2 moves. I have like 30 moves I do, or more. And I have the frames to do things. I have what I want to do when I go in destructive mode. The only thing I don't have that my Tekken 7 Asuka had is I don't have everything on in my brain and instinct. Sometimes I have to stop with Elisa and go, what is my move? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could do that. Right. And it's just like that much thinking and hesitation is going to get me killed. I know it is. So I just don't have a Lisa where I had Tekken 7 Asuka. Tekken 7 Asuka, I didn't have to think about a thing. Even my magic, even my counter hit 4 was on lockdown. Can you? Ooh, I didn't even move. Like that, I think that used to be able to pick up in Tekken 7. Right? Right? So that's madness that you can do stuff like that. Again, I don't think you can do it in this game. Because I'm like, I can't even move right now. I gotta put the controller down. Oopsies. Yeah, I can't move. Put the controller down. Stop. I know I can sit down and play forever, but no, stop. I didn't know I put on such a great song in this. This is on the stage, by the way. I hope my music track is okay for all of you. I don't have all, I don't think I have all the bangers, but the ones I like I just put in there. Good grief. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll get back to it, but Asuka's back 4 wasn't even there, wasn't it? My goodness, man. And it's the exact same frame? -4? Oh, no, unblock. Asuka is safe, everybody. And I'm -13. This is why I was dying so much early Tekken 8 and 7. It's because I was doing Asuka back 4 and I was not safe. And I still do it to this day. I try to read your timing and go, if you're here and you want to do something, go for it. I just blast you and it's a counter hit, right? I've done this so many times. I miss my wall rising. That's all I could do. The wall was right there. But yeah, my down 3-1 in the middle of a combo is gonna drop. Oh my goodness, I still have too many drop combos still with this new season 2. With everyone flying, everyone flies further away now. And now people fly off on an angle too, and it anyway, we're not hashing that again. Yeah, let's just stop this here, because I'm just gonna keep rambling. I'm gonna keep picking up the controller. It's just gonna keep happening. We did a long 4-hour session again. Let's write down the new time. Up. Yeah, play data. 128. 33, 45. Cool. So yeah, I mean, I already feel like I know Asuka a little bit better. I really do. Now, I also know, again, there's so much to say, but I can't do it here and now. I know doing it in a set, safe environment in the practice mode is only going to get me so far. I do have to take it in a real battle and put that to practice. I know that. I know of all the things I should be doing, I just want to learn the characters, and then go, okay, I actually finally know what's going on for once in my life, and then I could finally do an online fighting again and get out of... I was reset to Vanquisher, by the way. I didn't fight to get there. I was past that and I was red, and then when they reset me, I was back to Vanquisher. So, yeah, that. But I didn't fight anymore, so we just stayed with whatever Season 2 reset me to. But I'm pretty sure I could get back in the red ranks, no problem. Even right now, I don't think I'll have too much of a problem, because I can just run my Elisa stuff that I know. But I would rather know what I'm doing against all the other characters, so I want to learn first. I seriously want to learn first. Then once I learn, I can finally take my Lisa out and then go, okay, I see your game now. Respect to cheese! Dang crazy? What do you mean? What's crazy? Explain. But hi and welcome. I'm about to end my live stream. I'm really late. Yes, I'm an Elisa main. And I'm in the middle of learning every other character so I can start fighting them. I just did Asuka versus Asuka tonight. And yeah, I gotta go through all the characters. I think Azucena's next. Oh my goodness, I don't even... Oh, anyway, we gotta go through the characters to see what they can do. I see you're here, like, you know, episode 22. You missed 21 other episodes of what happened. All of Tekken 7. You missed a lot, but... yeah, just know that I'm casual. The rank reset, yeah, I was whatever red rank, they reset me to there, and I haven't gone online until I'm not going online until I learn. Yes, I could get the red ranks on what I've learned with Elisa, but I won without knowing what I was doing against all the other characters. So yeah, anyway, I'll know for next episode, next week clearly, if I'm gonna do more Asuka, or if I could just move on to Azucena, and then see what in the world she can do, and then try to do that. I probably can, but I'm not here to just use the Elisa whatever and win. So yeah, I have more than 2 moves with Elisa. So yeah, anyway, let's call this an episode. Before I love having you here. Yeah, you missed my 4-hour live stream, and oh my goodness, almost 5 hours. I'm up to it now. I gotta stop. So yeah, it's way too late to be messing around now. Either way, time will tell next week how much I've learned. So I most likely have to do a bit of Asuka next episode, and depending on how bad it went, we gotta stick with Asuka, or if it went really well, I can move on to Azucena, and then it's gonna go slow from that point on, because I don't know anything what Azucena can do. So it's gonna be yeah, at least Asuka is gonna go fast, because I already played her in Tekken 7. But yeah, with that, I mean, I say we good. No, you know what, I probably am gonna have to play more Asuka, because I didn't do any of the grab stuff to see what frames they were. And I gotta see them. I gotta see them and do them, so I gotta do a whole nother Asuka episode, I do. I just did the mess around with flowers, which I don't think I learned anything. And then the strings I finally got to see. And then the other side, we gotta do a whole nother Asuka episode. And I gotta do it right. I gotta do it from the start. I gotta do it right. So yeah, either way, and I'm still learning how to set this all up too. So I gotta learn how to go into practice mode, set up all the moves, and then have them do the things that they need to do and then work out. So yeah, anyway. All of this is all learning. I gotta learn how to do this, then gotta learn... Everything's at the learn curve right now, so yeah. Anyway, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.